What? Hey. Yeah, I see you. Look at me. I know it looks like she's not doing much, and that's because she's not doing much because she's a lizard and she will not react to me because she is pouting because I put her back in her tank. She is. She is being so warm. Aren't you? Ain't she cute? Indeed, Strabo. Let's see. If I come over there, yeah? Keep me moving, huh? Yeah? No, wait. There we go. Yeah? Something like that. Oh, you love that shit. Yeah. Eat it if I don't get it, right? Indeed, one. That should activate once I toggle some stuff. But she has a little thing. Indeed, Strabo, it's a bearded dragon. Her name is Addie. She is 2 to 3 years old. Yeah, it's toggled off for brumation. Like Abel said, Strabo. She's named Addie for attitude because she was a tiny little, like, pinky-sized baby when I saw her at the store for it. And she squared up with me at the edge of her tank, bobbed her head and scrabbled at the wall and stuff. Not really, Juan. Bearded dragons can live quite a while. What was it, Zeal? Like 15, 20 years? Hmm. Most lizards don't live too long. How old was Solus, Zeal? Zeal also has lizards. Zeal has Toasty for Tostito, who is a leopard gecko, and I believe Silverbell, the crankiest boy. They do be country. He might have been older. I think most lizards don't live to be 15. They usually like 8, 10, 12 years. I'm hoping, and I believe in my heart, that Addie is well cared for. Behold her fat little belly. She's spoiled, though. You see how she's like... She's looking at me. She's looking at me because she doesn't want to eat the food from her little bowls. Did you just... Yeah, you did. She wants me to come over there and feed her. She's looking at me probably for that comment, but also because she wants me to come over there and feed her. She sees the food in her bowl. She knows that there's food there, but she wants me to feed it to her. I hand-fed her when she was a baby because she was picky. I'll be right there, Zeal. I had to show off the baby. Yeah, Strabo, lizards are actually really smart, dude. Like, she's a little creature, but she recognizes me. She recognizes when she wants to go out for like a walk or something like that. She knows that she's in glass. She just wants to try and get out of it. Like, even bearded dragons are pretty damn smart. Addie understands that there's some sort of mechanism in the center of her tank, in the on the door that I opened to feed her, that could be opened. Like, she understands that it's there. She tries to get at it sometimes. When she was little, like little baby, and I had her in a smaller tank, like her baby tank, she had a slide door on the top of it, and I had to lock it because she would nose her way under the correct edge and then just open it. And I would find her on top of my fucking recliner, like, hey. And I have seen that one. I believe that is a monitor lizard. Or maybe a Gila monster, honestly. Her life is so hard, Zeal. I know of 2 people that I've seen online for that Strabo. There's one dude who has, like, a blue monitor that acts like a cat, and it'll climb up on his leg and just, like, cuddle up to him. And, yeah. So their tail curving up means... I'm pretty sure Zeal knows, and I'm pretty sure I can just let Zeal talk, too, because she's in the streaming channel. Hi, Zeal. What does an uptail mean for a bearded dragon? Yeah, you're streaming with me. So what? You're streaming with me, so you answer questions with me. What's uptail mean? Yeah, what's an uptail? Grass bun. What does it mean? What's an uptail mean? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait a second. I just completely fucked you up, by the way, because I do not have a Discord set as an audio source. Nobody heard what you just said, and I am a bad host. Now they can hear you.
You just made me explain that and everything, and I couldn't even hear.
So yeah, so you can say it again, right?
The bearded dragon tail curly thingy is a sign of they're alert and they're curious. It's kind of like when a cat tail gets all crooked. I said this so much better the first time.
Yes, that's part of the fun. Now we got a 3-year curveball.
It's kind of like when a cat's tail is crooked and they get like, you know, they get all, you know.
No, I don't know.
They're alert
You know
or they're curious. They're alert or curious. They're curious about the thing they're hunting. It's like a sign of good health. It's good. It's a good activated lizard gesture.
Lizard activation. Wow.
Wow.
Well, fair enough, Ko. The the sound alerts are on another thing. I forgot to fully set up her little thing here. It is indeed a positive gesture. Lizards can also wave sometimes. And that is a gesture of, hello, I am here. And also, please don't eat me.
One of my favorite lizard gestures is Tostito, my leopard gecko. When leopard geckos do their hunting thing and their tail gets all flaily, it is so silly. I don't know what purpose it serves, but it's so good.
It's the lizard activation wiggle. It's the lizard activation wiggle. There's something super cute that lizards will sometimes do too. If they get like really comfy on a soft surface, say for example, if she is resting on my chest or my shoulder, sometimes she will take a little just like wiggle down and wiggle her little body and just flop down there. Pancake.
Getting all comfy and warm.
Yeah, the lizard pancake.
Yeah. She is up.
Yeah. She hears me talking. She's looking directly at me. That's the angle that I'm at. Thank you, Ko. Let's see. There's that. Show us Addy.
Oh, she on the move. She moving.
She looking. Look at her. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, huh?
Lizard stuff.
What do you think you're doing, lizard stuff, huh? Yeah?
Look at her little face.
Yeah? What do you think you're doing? Yeah? What do you think you're doing?
The little creature.
What do you think you're doing? Yeah? You little baby? Did you see something in the dirt? Get it! Just thinking about it.
I saw dirt in the dirt.
It might be something else in it, because the plant in that corner now is now a live plant. There might be things in the dirt.
Things. Yeah, basically. She looks like a dog to me.
With.
Woof.
Anyway, that's Addie. Ain't she cute?
Cutest.
Hungry.
There she goes.
Pants.
Does it scare you to see this lizard eating worms? Being a worm yourself?
No, she wouldn't eat one. She's a good girl. Look at her.
That is true. She did stop when she noticed that the wiggly thing was your finger.
Yeah. She's actually very gentle. She's very careful not to bite my finger or anything along those lines. She's not reckless about it or anything like that. If I have something on my arm, for example, like if I put a treat or something there, she will very carefully use her tongue only and like snap it up before she is very cute. Well, I mean, a big thing, Apple, isn't like that lizards they're not really like dumb. And they're not like pure instinct or like little robots or anything like that, which a lot of people think of. Well, they're not mammals. They don't have a lot of social gestures or things along those lines that mammals do. This is almost as close as you're gonna get to meeting like an alien. She just doesn't have a lot of the social cues and whatnot that a mammal does. Even mammals cross species can still have like pretty comparable cues and whatnot. Like lizards and like maybe something from the bottom of the ocean, that's as close as you're gonna get to like an alien on Earth. And she's a little critter. She lick rock. Uh-oh. Discord might have died. Voice connected. Let's try again. Testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. She is also aware of the camera, I feel I need to mention too. Hi, Everpants. I'm doing pretty good. I feel, Zeal, that Discord may be in fucking. It's all that vibe coding. So you want to use Steam voice chat, Zeal? Yeah. So bearded dragons can do something like that too, country. They'll puff out the little beard under their chin, and it'll turn black. Or if they're like uncomfy or tired, or they just aren't feeling great, sometimes their beard will turn black. Okie dokie, go. Hi, Cereal. The sneams, the benoise does not work right now because I don't have it set up on this particular thingy. But good snip, good snip. You snip that goo. Good luck, Cereal. It certainly wasn't great, Zeal. I'll give you that much. Yeah, sometimes it's immaculate, and sometimes... Boop. And since this is Addie's first day back, I'll have her up there. Scooch her over here. It's not working, Abel. Like, Zeal's in a call with me. She can't hear me. I can't hear her. Let's see. RTC connecting. Attempting connection. This is all Ko's fault. Eat all the boxes. Okay. Ugh, restarting Discord. Damn, first it's sharks eating cables. And now it's foxes eating cables. RTC connecting. You lied to me, Zeal. You lied to me, Zeal. Zeal, you lied to me. Zeal. Here, let's try this. I'm gonna jump scare you, Zeal. You ready? That's part of the jump scare. It's not working. It's not working. No. Not even a direct call. RTC connecting. Zeal, why did you break it? You broke it right at stream time. Bunny thumb's too strong. Too strong. Thump, 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 thump. I mean, we can still play Baldur's Gate. It's just, eventually something will work, probably. Dumb thumped all the dang discords away. Let's see. Oh God. Hey, how are you? Hello. Oh, you're just using my old avatar for some reason. Zeal. Alright, this might actually be me. Ba 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 ba. Okay, that works. The microphone. Voice transmission. Okay, that looks fine. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Zeal, can you hear me? Voice unavailable. Gamerbun is not currently online. Gotta be online, Zeal. You gotta be real. You gotta be real and in the game. You gotta be ready. Still nothing. Can you not hear me? On the Steam one either? It's saying on mine. Let's find out. Baba. I sound very distant. Okay, so you can hear me. That's just Steam kind of being poopy on that one. I can't hear you. You might have to adjust your something about the Steam thing. Like go into sound settings. Oh hey, I think so. Where can I hear you? Say something. Okay, now I hear you. We're good. I was checking to see where I heard you at, because that came through really clear, actually. Okay. No, yeah, that's fine. I haven't messed with it ever either. Let's see. Here's some more gain. Is that better? I have more gain. Can you hear me with the more gain? I don't know. I could maybe eat it if I wanted to. Wait. Wait. How about now? How about now? Wait, am I dumb? I am dumb. Damn it. 1 second. Okay, how about now? Okay, cool. So Steam was using the the microphone on the webcam that's in Addie's tank. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Spicer. How you doing? Immaculate, even. Fucking classic. You're damn right. Let's see. Audio source. How would I put Steam on here as an audio source? Because it's not Discord. No, they can't hear you right now. Audio output capture. Wait.
I can say whatever I want.
Grabs button.
Ah!
Ew.
Oh no! I've been grabbed.
Okay, that should work. That's a little ad hoc, so it has. Oh. Okay. Spicer, don't say shit about Digital Circus. Zeal, say something bunny.
Hello.
Okay, good.
I'm a bun as me as I, the bunny,
Nuts.
the
I
Frenchiest fry.
I feel that I should say that the audio quality of this Steam stuff has actually gone up considerably.
Yeah, it sounds honestly comparable to your normal sound right now,
Yeah,
which is nice.
which is pretty good actually.
Oh, well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Hey,
We good? We Gucci?
Yeah.
It's playtime. It's go time. It's
Yeah.
run time.
yeah. I think we're good, unless something else goes wrong. But if it does, it'll be fine. It'll be
Fun
Spicer's fault.
inbound. Dang it, Spicer. Spicer, fix it.
Gosh dang it, Spicer. Ash's pet and Ash was the evil dead as bearded dragon and Eli. That's perfect! Eli is a good name for a bearded dragon. We're bullying you, Spicer.
I have never seen anything.
Let me in.
Let me
Let me
in.
in.
It's evolving.
Let me in. I'm drinking coffee. Let me in.
Drink of coffee. Coffee.
You drink coffee.
No, you drink coffee.
You drink coffee.
You.
You...
Pushes over.
Okay. Ah!
It's
I was doing it. No.
No. Well, that's too bad, Spicer, because we're talking on Steam chat. Yeah, Discord's a little fucked right now. Discord wasn't working. Couldn't get Discord. No work. No work, Discord. Discord, no worky. No worky. Please attach your wife to your to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tried changing
What?
regions. I tried changing a whole bunch of stuff. None of that stuff worked. I'm very agitated, angry, pissed even, actually. It's your fault.
Steam chat isn't bad anymore.
Evidently.
Species receives from other minds.
But boy howdy, was it barely considered an option before.
It's almost like Steam slowly improves things as they go and is an actually good company that is just striving to make their stuff better.
What? That's crazy. They're a company. They can't do that.
You see, that would be true were they a publicly traded company. But aha! They are a private company. Actually run by a competent CEO.
Wow. Amazing.
Wow.
Incredible what can happen. Last time we played this game, we did a bunch of Underdark stuff. We did the Arcane Tower. We fought the Boulette a couple times. We did the fish twice because I guilted you into making them exist.
Yes.
Have you spoken with Sklis?
And then we talked to some mushies who also had a pet mind flayer, and now we're here.
And we're gonna talk to some mushy. I'm a big mushy friend.
The big mushy friend.
The
yes.
biggest mushy friend.
Finish my research here.
Oh, and you
I'll
turned
join
into
her.
a wizard. You're a
I'm
mage now.
I'm a whistler. I whizzer all over the place.
You got a fancy new staff in the wizard tower, and you're like, heck this paladin and this oath. I'm wizard.
Fuck this oath. Cut fireball. Okay, I drink all of my tea. Doing all of that, so I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Remember, if you see my feet go past the little window in Addie's stuff, no, you didn't. BRB.
3 streamer beans? Don't even have to pay $1 for it? Dang. Mary just giving it out for free.
I've seen anything. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
Lails.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Why can I hear you? Why can I hear you? Why can't I hear Miri? Why are you special? Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives
Yeah, Mary
from
had the
hormones
connecting
is difficult
issue.
to emulate.
Worry not, friend.
But I'm
You'll find
still
the
gonna
key
mess
soon
with the
enough.
homie about it, because he's a homie and I like that guy. Whew. Coffee.
Oh, local your node. That was pretty cute, yeah. I heard that.
What? What? What did I do? What do you mean? I'm just existing right now.
Yeah, as a bunny.
Have you
What?
spoken with Skris lately?
Buko?
She is cataloguing Koto and
Mm-hmm.
Finish my research
Oh, look
here,
at me.
I'll
I'm
join her.
numb. I don't know what I do, and I am cute. Yeah, that
What
makes
is
sense. You seem so
Was it the
indignant.
yawn that is making chat about this? What even?
It's fine, Zeal. Nothing weird happened. It's fine. Zeal posing in the background.
Oh, you got followed by VTuber feet.
Yeah.
Amazing.
On my way.
What is your Venmo? I would like to become insanely parasocial.
Damn it all.
You good, homegirl?
Don't. Her condition is familiar.
Oh, you have the
Poison
antidote for this, because
derived
last
from
time
a
we also
wild
fought the
weed
slave guy.
common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
You have so many options.
Yeah, it's like, do you want column A, column B, column C?
Do you want the antidote designed for you, some random cure-all antidote, or some elixir of resist this even though it's already in your system? Dang, you didn't even give her the one designed for her.
You ever an antitoxin?
Yeah, but there was the antidote and then that, so now you have a special antidote in your inventory.
No. Antidote is the catch-all. The
God.
antitoxin.
Whatever that is, I needed it.
Are you sure?
Maybe?
I feel like
Why
it was
you
the other way
helping me?
around.
Nah.
The antidote versus an antitoxin.
Why are you helping me? Does there have to be a reason?
Down here? Tends to be.
Meh.
But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Pass a Bindi. Take it easy and tell me what I can do.
Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind.
Wow.
We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's
Sure.
Gate. We were on an expedition down
It's
here when
nice.
the Dwergar snatched us up.
Dwergar.
I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was the expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual,
Fair enough.
but our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
Yeah, I'll free him if I can.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Cool.
Go
I'll
shower,
mark where I made
stinky
my
butt.
escape. And,
Sticky!
Wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
It's because we're in the Underdark, Spicer. Boots of Speed. Holy shit! That was a good grab, lady. Fucking
That's
Boots
what the
of Speed.
slaver was trying to murder her over.
I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Those are kind of boots to murder over, Zeal.
Sounds like
What's the
Mary's
question?
evil confirmed. We're
The
doing
Underdark-
an evil campaign.
The Underdark is like, it's underground, very underground, where sound bounces off stuff. You get it? Like a fishbowl, except made of dirt and rocks.
Everything has a bit of a cave echo.
Zeal, do you have any boots? You want the boots of speed, or you want these featherfall boots I got?
I do have boots. I don't know what each boot. What are boots of speed is an extra dash, and featherfall. I'm guessing is just it lets you cast featherfall. Yeah.
Yeah, I have boots
Okay.
that can featherfall. I spaced out hard. Whoa! Holy crap! I was reading something in my thing here. Do you want boots? Do that.
I have my wrath. I have line breaker boots for
Okay.
looks good for me. Yeah.
Nods. Good God, I had a moment there. Ugh.
I thought like I was being unclear somehow, so I just
No, you're
had
good.
the impulse to just keep explaining.
I understand, but no, you're fine. you were good. You're good. I was not good.
Also, I didn't notice a fishbowl sound.
Spicer's weird. Gestures vaguely.
Where did I put that die? Did I give that die to you? Did I drop it? I dropped it.
Tiny man on brown nails at Elvin Bun. Yeah? Push a Spicer over. Bullies! Bully Spicer! Get him! Push him over. Take
Wait,
his left
I
money.
meant to,
Huh? What?
I accidentally clicked away.
Noise. Wait. Ah. No, I get it. Yeah, I can fix that. Fishbowl of sound effect gone?
Did you have to talk to the slave girl again?
Well, there's not like a... It was because double capture, yeah. It's because I couldn't find a way to directly capture Steam's audio that it was feeding me. So I just captured desktop audio.
You know, I can't tell if it's mourning, angry.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
What's your name?
Mushy friend.
Talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
Okay.
A violent vision grips you.
Was that
Dwergar,
Spicer?
dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
You killed that guy.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign Song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I admit, I like this one's approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
I usually have an issue with Miri's audio on stream.
Dwergar slain. The rot has been purged.
The music shifts, still melancholic.
Miri just completely
but now
ignoring both of us.
streaked with hope.
Which is why I continue to have an audio issue on Miri's stream.
Oh no. What's the...
Serenity.
Because you can't quite hear Bun?
I name you.
Or did I miss something else?
Fragrant
Spicer
spores
can't really
waft
hear
through
me.
the
I
air.
usually find people
Your
quiet on
heart
this
swells with bliss with your every breath.
Push your Spicer over.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
I'm more than happy to kill this... whoever he is, but tell me there's something in it for us.
You're racking up quite the body count, but he's killed a lot of people.
The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Mushy room. Oh. Yeah, I forgot they could do that.
Yeah. That's probably fine.
I mean, it is fine. Mushy.
Mushy man.
I believe death can be under 80 pounds depending on the source of the death. Cool.
Maybe I need more
Shadow,
potions.
Lorenzen, Rage Sickness,
Bottle.
blindness, a pale corpse, flump mating rituals.
Flump mating rituals. An odd book for a drow to carry.
That is definitely not what it seems.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Wizard nature. Recall what you know of this title.
Have you read about flumps before?
Eh,
I do have an illusory flump.
Flumps are cute. Flumps are nice too. Flumps are one of the only things in the Underdark that are actively trying to help you. They're just good little
The
critters.
scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion.
It's not your
What
favorite book.
remains
Wow.
are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging
Get it really fucking
adamantine.
hot and hit it? I bet. The game is notably louder than it was in previous streams. That's fair. Because it is being Alright, let me see if I can do this then. You'll be able to hear a little bit of a fishbowl sound effect if I do it this way, so... Property. So we get rid of this one. You will not be able to hear Zeal. I am sorry, Zeal.
What?
You are going away for a little bit. Goodbye.
No. You can't silence me. I'm a bun.
Abonoy. So the only reason there was a fishbowl sound effect, Ko, is because the audio was being piped through two sources. If I have it set this way, I can use my other audio source, which is tuned more for voices and whatnot. But... Nom, win art. I'll take your silence as a yes. Oh, you got you. You got you, Zeal. I can hear you, by the way. They just can't hear you. Window capture? No. Audio output capture. Can't really target it at one thing. Let's try that. We got to application audio capture. We call it Steam. Go to here. We go to Steam Web Helper. Steam. I'm sure that'll be fine. Oop. Bun, I'm pretty pleased to say a thingy.
Wow, wow, wow. I'm a bun. It's me.
Alright.
Poses.
Poses. Cute. Pet. And cute the bun. Alright, so they can hear you that way. Clean up a little bit from where I was doing that. Alright, let's see how it compares in game audio and whatnot. Zeal, tell me something about Toasty. Tell me something cute about Toasty. Talk about Toasty.
Toasty initially belonged to friend neighbor kids who really liked singing to her, so she got this kind of love, this appreciation for being sung to. So whenever I feed Toasty and she's not out yet, I sing about Toasty and her toes until she comes out to eat.
Toasty toes. Toasty toes. Yes. The baby toe.
She real cute. And she comes out with the real cutest little leopard gecko face you could imagine. You think of those little goobers and their little smile, that's her. Her full face is full of that.
You wanna sing the Toasty song?
No.
I recognize that you understand why I asked. What? You don't want to sing the Toasty song? Toasty and her little toesies.
I feel like you even knew that I was considering when you asked that of if I wanted to do it or not, and you felt me thinking about it in your bones, and I'm just like, you want to do that, right? Like I feel like, yeah.
Ko's like on the clip button right now, Zeal. You know what'll happen.
I know. He's waiting for that sweet, sweet content, and I want to give you that sweet, sweet content, but yeah.
Also, I find it funny because I didn't really scrub the audio because I was doing it so quickly. If you listen to the noise redeem whenever it comes in, you can catch a horse whinny from the fucking World of Total Warhammer. And it's like, Sneep! Nay! It's great.
I haven't noticed. It's pretty great.
Here. Listen carefully. You ready?
I can't hear on your stream. I don't have your stream audio on.
You don't have it? Everybody can hear it now, I bet, though, now that they know it's there. It's so funny. It's just like right at the end and it gets cut off. Right, Ko? Also, excellent most recent short co. Perfect use, actually. Excellent. Beautiful.
Shaves the fox completely.
The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark.
I got into voice call where that boy was talking with our mutual friends in a safe environment. And I got in there like, Co, what the actual fuck?
Co,
You better
you son
prepare
of
an
a pig."
apology for me. I will be receiving your apology now, thank you. I slip.
That's what such figure to turn into adamantine.
I can also speak to the Stroud corpse.
We know everything.
Hell's Forge. We know everything, but except by how it smells. Oh yeah, yeah. You can talk to him if you want to. Go for it.
That guy.
A guy. Rear.
What's up, homie? Who the heck are you? Some guy who's dead now.
No.
You already figured out the book. What's the business?
Glory. We search
We already know who the
for
other
the
is. We already know about the
adamantine.
adamantine village. Tell us
The
about the book.
secret to mastering the book disguised
Yeah.
by magic.
Spicer, we play stuff on Wednesdays, homie. Like, why do you miss DS2 Fridays? We could have done DS2 on Wednesday.
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
Spicer just wants you to stop playing games with me. I see how it is. We already know who the others are. I don't want to talk to you about other things.
I don't care about you and your stupid drow bullshit. Silence!
No, it's okay, Spicer. I totally see how it is. You know, your one true love, Dark Souls, trumps everything. And I get it.
You can get it.
She is a needy hoe.
That is a really solid hood. Shadow of Menzoberranzan gives you Shrouded in Shadow, bonus action, become invisible.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I guess I will give that to Asterion.
Watch your back.
No, in fact, I don't want to play Dark Souls 2. Thanks for asking. And outward. Don't sell yourself short, Spicer.
And outward.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Hello there, Sovereign Glut.
Fleshwalker. Tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell
You can't prove that, Spicer.
me of home.
Yeah.
The tree.
It reveals
That
its
sounds
own
so
home
peaceful.
in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Aw.
That's nice.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
I didn't have a Switch before, Spicer. I am a broke-ass baby.
The Dwerg are already dead.
I must see
And
it
you were
for
like,
myself.
this bun needs to play Tears of the
Lead
Kingdom, so
me
you
to
sent
the
me
rot.
the light with the
I
Tears of the
wish to
Kingdom
see
game.
it fester.
You sent it to me.
Okay, buddy.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Either you sent that to me, or that was something I was able to afford when I got some months. But it's one of
See
those
that
two.
animating
Have I got
scrolls.
everything then?
That's pretty neat. That's neat. I wonder, there is a, damn, it makes me want to change classes again. Fuck. There is a circle of druids referred to as spore druids. I wonder if they have a unique interaction with these myconids.
Maybe.
I bet they do.
If they did, we probably should have done that before we started talking to all of my kids.
Yeah, it's fine.
Next playthrough!
Yeah. I'll play a druid next playthrough, I think, because I do like druids.
Yes, yes. That sounds correct, Spicer.
Does this game have Circle of Fire druids? Probably. Like, I think a lot of the subclasses are represented. Look at them; they're doing their little wavy at us. It's a happy wave. They're saying hello, friend.
Thank you for killing our killers.
Yeah. All right. Here's a question. I got Staff of Arcane. 1d4 to saving throws and weapon attack rolls. Additional 2d4 to spell attack rolls. Shield and weapon enchantment. Yeah, I think I'll take
We
that.
also have the stuff to go make the weapon at the forge in Lightsville.
Ah, yeah.
That we got from the sister.
I put together the fancy stick that all these dudes were carrying, so now I have an even fancier staff.
Oh boy.
I am the magiest mage, Zeal.
So magey, so magical, so shiny. Look at how shiny you are.
I am very shiny. I am so very shiny. Do you want to make the thing with the susser bark and whatnot?
Sure.
Away. I give the susser tree bark. I don't remember what else you need.
I think just the weapon. I want to turn into a silencing anti-mage weapon.
Yeah. You wouldn't anti-mage me, would you, Zeal?
I mean, not without being redeemed for it.
Can't turn myself up. I did turn myself up. I added another decibel to my gain. Turn your TV up or something like that, Spicer. Dang. Dang. That's not a lot. You know what a decibel is? Push your Spicer over. Of course you know what a decibel is. You're a seismic thing engineer. I don't know why I said that. I wanted to bully you, and I'm gonna bully you. Pushes over.
Oh boy. I don't remember what the... I know that there was a dagger and sickle. Maybe I can do a greatsword?
That'd be handy.
We have an empty greatsword. I don't know where the notes for it are. I don't know what weapons we can use. I might go nab a greatsword. How did I leave all this junk in this place?
That's an excellent question. I thought that while we were there, Zeal. I was like, man, there's a lot of junk that Zeal didn't pick up in here. Also, you were 100% correct, and I have the Dwargar antidote.
Wow. Amazing. I'm so smart. And stuff and things.
That's weird. It's weird that it does that. Because the antidote that I have, like the general purpose one, is also called antidote, and that's what it used. But the Dwargar antidote is also called an antidote. However, when I gave her an antitoxin, it gave her the antidote.
Yeah, you gave her, instead of the antidote, like it said, you gave her an antitoxin, which is why I said that it sounded like maybe. Maybe. It makes sense. Okay, let me go get a greatsword from one of the merchants.
Alright, I'm gonna wander around a little bit and hopefully not get murdered by something in the Underdark.
Okay. If you come across a monstrosity, like the hook horrors that we fought before, you can resurrect them with your mushroom friend.
That seems pretty cool.
You could have a pet hook horror.
Yeah, for however long the mushy stays on our side. He's gonna betray the shit out of us.
Yeah. But that's a problem for future us.
Yeah. Frankly,
He doesn't.
I don't feel like giving him an AK-47 to kill me with.
It's true, but he's not going to use it against us right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I have one of the great swords we sold you back? Great sword, please. Great sword, please.
Also, I think I've asked already, but did you want Sorrow? I think it's called.
I don't. I'll look at it in a second.
It's like a dexterity greatsword.
I'm a strength, baby.
That's fair. That's fair.
Maybe. Would you like sorrow? Would you like a little bit of sadness?
Just a little sadness, as a treat.
I'm gonna get a couple of things for you, because I don't know. I don't have gold, because I give you all my gold.
How much gold do you
Give
need?
me gold. All of it. I'm not gonna spend all of it, just give me all of it.
There you go.
Thank you. Have we not given either one of these merchants a single greatsword? That feels unlikely to me.
They may have cycled out their inventories and stuff too.
No, they kept a lot of the old stuff we gave them.
Spicer, why you using Snapchat? This isn't the 80s.
Wow.
Now I can see Seppi panicking over encountering the zombies in the scrapyard. Alright, shut up! Spicer, push this over. You know what, Spicer? Minus 10 decibels to you. You're tiny and squeaky and nobody can hear you now. Push this over. Again.
I feel like these merchants are lying to me. I feel like they're not even checking in the back. I feel like they just don't want to give me their greatsword.
That's fair. That's fair. The Seppi, that's like one of the premier things that happens to people in Stalker-esque games. You're outside during an eruption / a mission, your brain gets all scrambled up, and you turn into a zombie.
Long sword, short sword.
Long
This is
sword.
bullshit. Long sword. I don't believe you. These are the bags that we gave to you. Surely one of them has a great sword.
No.
I'm gonna frickin' lose it.
I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Ah!
Not a single default greatsword. Lots of short swords, a couple long swords.
I'm gonna Kentucky Fried fucking lose it.
All right, well, we'll just carry on, and when I find another greatsword, we'll do that then.
Okay.
Yep, back to the cone.
Wow, I forgot the bliss spores were so fucking good. Jesus Christ. Affected entity has plus 1d6 rolls to attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws until next long rest. Yes, mushroom friend, can you sprinkle me with some of that weird shit? Yeah.
Who needs long rests when you have drugs?
And mushrooms. Also, since we're in the
Which are-
Underdark, the shade spell circlet I have is almost always fucking active, which is pretty great.
It's pretty great.
You know, speaking of, let me go ahead and just...
Wow.
I hope.
All offers only pitch black nothingness.
I did not mean to click.
I want
Oh, you clicked.
flesh bag.
I'm still really hoping that's the bullet.
Oh, that's 100% the bullet. That is 100% the bullet.
I love the idea of discovering him and discovering his little itty bitty tiny face and thinking he's the cutest thing.
He is the cutest
And
thing.
meanwhile, he's just like, I warned you. You beat me up multiple times, but I'm gonna snack on your bones. The creature. He thinks he's tough.
He is pretty tough, to be fair.
No.
Like, when he hits us, one of us, like, is in deep pain. But, like...
Semantics.
Bleeding.
Where haven't we gone?
I feel like... I wish we could convince the little guy and, like, talk to him. Because, like, he can talk. And, like, I don't want to fuck with that little fella. Come on, Glut. Come over here so you can betray us. See all this blood?
The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign.
I don't
In
think
the
that's true.
age of glut, there may be no spore.
I think you're just a dick.
Eliminate the
Yeah,
other
I was thinking that too. You turn on him who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned.
How?
My circle long suffered while the Dwega flourished.
So did they.
I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered.
They were also being slaughtered.
Mind. Help
Okay.
me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or
Just call you Smooth
protect
Brain.
the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of glut to devour it whole.
Astarion behind me, like, I have a knife. I'll have no part of this.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its
You're
delicate
right, it's
harmonies turn
genocide.
to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my
Well, you see,
circle.
I was gonna let you, like, you know, at least live here. But then you decided that you wanted to do something like this.
By the way, I'm out of spell slots. The last one.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Also, why did he get, like, twice the HP now that he's on an R team?
Clearly it's cuteness aggression. You told him, nah, I don't wanna, and he's like, alright, we fight then.
Alright. Thine eyes, pools of PS.
Despite everything.
You.
Huh. Vulnerable to fire, eh?
Next to be fighting a wizard.
I was about to say that.
You really shouldn't have gotten all nationalist on us, buddy.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no.
stop that.
One of the guys that we already killed.
Oh no, and now he's dumber. And now he didn't even move when he dashed. Whatever are we gonna do?
Oh my glove! This guy's a master strategist, Zeal!
You've made some great choices, Mushy Man.
The usurper is dead. So much for circle glut.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Oh yeah,
For
his
a dull
Uber.
moment.
That's right.
I mean, if he wasn't a dickhead, maybe we would have, you know, helped him.
I'll take the haste scores. Let's go. Please. Oh. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, Shadowheart immediately slipped and fell on the ice that I made.
Path lies before me.
Absolute gremlin giggling over here.
It's funny, alright?
You want a long rest so we can get spell slots and such back?
No.
You have like full spell slots. Why do you, what? How
Yeah.
does Shadowheart have 0?
I don't know.
Because of the... 'cause this is the same as the hook, but still.
I'm really good at managing my spell slots and stuff. I don't know. What's up with you, Stinky?
We went through so many fights, though.
Yeah. What's up with you?
You've used so many spells. Have you just been using scrolls up
No.
until now?
No.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Oh.
Timask and Torch Stalks. Hell of a combination.
That is pretty
Get
neat.
confused by one, blown up by the other.
A lump of marketed flesh.
Flesh.
Mm. And this is why we step back from the mysterious mushroom. A single gold piece. Yeah.
I feel like
I-
there was something to this.
I was just gonna explode them all.
Like, I feel like we could, if we do this carefully, we can break the 10 masks and collect their spores for alchemy purposes.
That is an excellent point. Actually. Oh.
I don't know what's over here that it tried to load for me, but...
Indeed, Plastic. Addie is awake. My little wizard legs can't jump very far. Ah! Goodbye.
Oh shit!
I mean, hey. That's one way to do it. Absolutely fucking assassinated.
I'm just gonna take it out.
Oh god. I'm in so much pain. Oh, my bones. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Slurp. Ah, man, they got rid of all the buffs and stuff I had on me, too. That blows.
It'd be so cool if you hit that.
Could you not, homie?
Take
Oh, I should have been forward.
Oh, thank you, Plastic. I thought I had.
Whack.
Whack. Stinky Plastic boy.
Where do I go
Oh,
from here?
armor class buff to me and my nearby allies. That's nice.
Very
The
nice.
gods are watching me.
What are you weak to, little guy? Any weaknesses? No resistances. That's nice. Yeah, fair enough.
Look at his face!
Yeah, his little face is so cute. I really don't want to hurt him. But he's also kind of a dick.
He's just a fella, though. He's just a creature that we're invading. Did you slip? You did slip. Ha! What an absolute goober.
Alright, oh. Alright, Plastic. You see those little red dots? Right there? You see those tiny little red dots?
Them him's eyes.
that's his little eyes. Yeah.
Are we killing him or are we letting him get away again?
I mean, he didn't seem like he wanted to talk, and this keeps happening.
True, but we're almost done with the Underdark.
That's true. How done are we, though?
I'm pretty sure the last thing we have to do here is the forge, yeah?
Yeah, that makes sense. Will he follow us that far?
Not to the forge.
He's just
What's
a
the
little,
call, streamer?
He's just a little guy, Zio. But he's
Are
a
we
little
sparing
guy.
the creature?
He's a little guy full of experience.
Oh. So we're killing the creature. I must start chopping. What's the answer?
If he...
Come on.
You spared at least one. What do you mean, Ko? This is the same one. It's the same one that's always been attacking us. Because we didn't kill him.
Yeah, it's very spoilery to say that we've done pretty much all of it. Yep. And to say that the last thing we need to do is the thing that we've been learning up to this whole point.
At this point, he's made it so far. You know what? If he dies, he dies, Zeal. Swing to kill.
Alright.
He's wigging them. I don't think they gave him a prone animation. He's wigging the fuck out for me.
Oh, he's just down for me. Like he's just flopped all pancake style.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, little guy.
Dang.
If he dies, he
It's
dies.
your chance, buddy. Gonna get out of here?
There you go.
There you go.
Alright, little guy.
I won't flip. I did, but it... there we go.
There
Okay.
Another step forward.
I love when my wife cackles. There's a fancy sword up here.
Sword. Get it if you want it.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping
This
a
feels
silent
holy.
vigil.
But I have such a greater bonus to strength. I'm just gonna pull it. This is gonna be me. Wifey, guide me. Let's go. The power of wife compels me.
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade. With another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Plastic spoiling the entire Underdark. My god.
Yeah, plastic. Gosh. Pushes over. Takes lunch money. Bullies. Bully, bully, bully.
What is-
That lunch money is mine! Have a good lurk, plastic. Hope you have a good day at work.
Lord Holmes in anticipation.
Do me a favor, take a chance to get yourself a sweet snack or something, because you deserve to have a nice little snack, even if you don't normally. You're a good noodle.
Oh.
Falar Louvre. A woof. A woof.
I like those. I like those effects.
I can't sleep with the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Selune's name. Is that a blasphemy? When I walk out of the battlements, I only see the light I see is the glow of their eyes, out there, waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. He'll get us out of this. We're making a stand. Something, something, Mood Maiden. Yeah, he died.
Guy who's dead now.
The man who is dead. Kind of sucks that they fucking lost, honestly. Did we left that active, didn't we?
We did.
All right.
You can tell by the dead Minotaur.
Oh yeah. Wasn't there before though?
No. He ran up to the gate when we got close to the gate and tried to get in, and then
Haha, idiot.
killed him.
What an idiot, Zeal.
Truly. He's just like me, for real.
I too would run up to a gate and get destroyed. For one reason or another. Twirls hair, stares at Zeal.
What? Is this a flirt?
Eh, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't flirt with people. I've never done that in my life.
That's true. I don't even know what flirting is. That's another Minotaur.
Minotaur!
Mini Minotaur time, mini Minotaur time, mini Minotaur time, mini Minotaur time.
He's coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Oh, there goes the bullet. Good job, little fella.
He's like, I smelled other monstrosities this direction.
Look, these guys! You guys are chill, I guess. You're not, but fuck you.
Shadowheart. Just once, please. I do like the timing of him just coming around and deciding to heck these Minotaurs up after we hecked him up.
Honestly, yeah. Maybe he's helping.
Some real if you can't beat him, join him attitude from this real sassy bullet.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, whatever. Moo! Moo! That's what you sound like. Moo! 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 So do you think the bullet's they're gonna hop out and attack these? They are monstrosities, and he is a territorial boy.
True. Attack rolls and saving throws. Attack rolls. I'm gonna give to me. Oh, for everyone. Okay, that makes that decision easier.
That's interesting. So, move. That particular...
Oh, great place to land, buddy. You're so smart.
That particular Minotaur has an amulet on.
Oh.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, get him, Bullet. Get him. Yeah.
I think he is.
He is. Gonna take out that entire Minotaur all by himself.
Probably. Bullets are tough. Like.
Yeah. His threat was not empty.
Moo! Moo! Addie is hiding from the camera. She's a little baby.
What a baby.
Whack! Jesus Christ. He's dead.
Alright, wife.
Alright.
Come back over, Bullet buddy.
Heal! this. All right, round 2.
I can't hit you from there, and I'm not gonna move on to the bridge so that you can jump on me. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
move
definitely
back
not gonna
here.
do that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm probably gonna disengage a little bit too.
Best be on my way.
We can actually flee combat. There is the flee combat button.
I'm aware. You just want him to survive.
He's a little guy.
It's true, he is.
Are we not fleeing? Are we taking the fight?
Can we flee?
We can. We're far enough away.
Oh, no, he wants the smoke. If we kill him, we kill him. If he gets away, he gets away.
Fine. Oh, he didn't jump. Oh, there he goes.
God, what a leap! That
Ow!
was fucking graceful.
Jesus Christ!
That was fucking graceful. Did you see that shit?
I'm on your side, dude. Oh,
That was dude flies like a very good brick. Holy hell!
oh my gosh. Okay.
That was majestic. He did 70 damage to you, by the way.
Get up. My God. Hey, buddy. My dude, my guy.
Yes, here.
Good to see ya.
Still on my feet.
You really should have taken one of those hits, buddy.
I don't know where I want to go. I don't know
step
where I want to
forward.
go. I'm gonna go over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you jump at me. Oh.
Shouldn't have done it.
Blood guzzler garb. Yeah, that's the thing that you were talking about earlier. Remember when we missed that one thing?
Is that? I don't think that's the same one.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is the
Range
same
resistance
one.
to slashing,
Look at that.
vulnerability to bludgeoning. I want to send this to you too, because it seems kind of like your thing.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Never a dull
But that would
moment.
take away my Misty Step, which I like very
Seen
much.
everything.
That's fair. Man, that Billet fucking assassinated you, Zeal. I don't know how his deadly leap works, but it seems that the further he jumps, the more damage it does. And
That would make sense. That did a lot.
he got a real good running start for you.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Broken bones. Broken boner.
That's where we would have appeared if we jumped down from the spider.
Yeah. I love how interconnected this game is and how you can find so many little like nooks and crannies and shit. It's great. I love it. I adore it. You can go up there
So
and loot
good.
stuff. I'm gonna get this chest that's down here.
Okay.
Something over there.
We might need a Styrian for up here because there's a bunch of traps that we don't want to trigger to get to the rope thing up there.
Fair enough. I'll be up there momentarily. Melts acid arrow, ray of enfeeblement, oil, toxin, 2 knives.
Watch how you go.
Grabs the Aries. Pets the Aries. Pets the Aries. Everything you do is fireball. Also, you have to say it like like the alcohol wizard. Okay. No. Wait, everything is fireball? But I want to do fireball! I thought there was another
gotta-
bullet when it was starting to shake. I was like, no, wait. Aries, it took me a second. I'm trying to be more rattly.
Someone there?
Aries will be fine. Sometimes it takes her a while to see chat too. I'm sure she understands.
The Minotaur is dangerous. I was focusing on the Minotaur. And the bullet and Zeal getting absolutely fucking crumped. You saw it. She got exploded.
True.
No one back home will ever believe this.
And up here is where the elevator from the Zentrum area would have taken us down to.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of poisons and wine and gems and such.
Don't waste a step.
And some things for Asterion to play with.
A crooked touch.
The Free Willy treatment. Excellent. Nice. There are 2 swords in here.
Wow.
What to do? Always room for more?
Grabs
Right on my
Aries.
feet.
Pats that bird. Hello, bird. How is you? Are you
The
being
Zentrum.
a good bird?
Mercenaries and cutthroats. Useful friends, if you can afford them.
A loot goblin has been through here already, I see.
Yeah.
Just pick up a rotten fish.
No.
Put that shit on.
No. It's mine. You can't have it.
Back.
I found it fair and square. Ah.
This crack is open.
There's a bunch of food and a bunch of rings and a bunch of alcohol.
Brains.
And a bunch of chests for Asterion to unlock.
One step at a
Probably
time.
has even fancier stuff in them.
Oh, you missed something wild.
Wow. Did I miss something or was it a lock something?
No, it was just a crate.
Oh shit.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
No, that Auri does disabled. Shouldn't be disabled. Auri does.
It does have a cooldown, however.
Yeah.
And Aries did use it.
Lock a pick.
Lock the vixen.
Picky, picky, picky. Oh. Nice.
Is that blood?
Nice, come
Never
on.
mind.
Nice, God.
Very well.
Also, Zeal, you need more blood in your body.
That's fine. We're gonna rest soon, right?
No, I still have a shit ton of spell slots. What's wrong?
Whoa.
But
I'll feel that
you
one
can't do
later.
that.
Yes. See, it baffles me that you still have spell slots because not only have we used the other short rest as well, but I've also used the bard short rest thing. So we have been at this for a while.
I have 3 level 1 spell slots, 2 level 2, and all 3 of my 3 level remaining.
But you've been using spells.
Yeah,
How do you have spell slots?
I'm just built different.
Hmm.
I think we're done here, yeah? Now we can go to the beach and do the thing. Question mark?
Inventory stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Or can we? Yeah.
We can, allegedly, supposedly, perhaps,
Supposedly,
perchance.
supposedly. We don't access the adamantine forge from around here, yeah?
Yeah, we do that from across the beach. It's all
Yeah,
part of that.
yeah. Wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball!
Fireball!
So many deep gnomes.
Much stuff in there. Ill food.
Walla walla.
Is this too heavy for you, wifey? Do I need to make another merchant run?
Merchant.
Send us to camp for now. So that we can go beach. Go beach.
Ain't life a beach? Slaps knee.
If I could...
Pushes you over.
Why?
Wait. Can you make scrolls in this game?
Make scrolls? No.
Can you make scrolls Baldur's Gate 3? Here's craft scrolls. Scrolls cannot be created. Yeah, I figured. It takes a while to make a scroll, so I didn't figure they'd have something in it. Good streak! Horps.
I did say that we couldn't. You could have trusted me.
I could.
You coulda.
I could, but... Bunny. Derogatory.
Wow.
Your
Wow.
party. What should I do? Till
I'm
next
gonna
time.
take her with me for sweet.
Never trust a bunny. Yeah, plastic? I don't know. I feel like you could trust a bunny. A bunny. A bunoy. Bringing Karlak? Or...
I was about to because of the spell slots, but I want to bring Shadowheart for story reasons.
Yeah, enough. Touch.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
There is not a snowball's chance in hell that I would go on a boat in the fucking Underdark. Look at those things like that are dead next to this. Those are small fry. Man, cat. Spicer, there is no way. You have to have understand the term the snowball's chance in hell before this point. I know you have. Sneeze.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
Fuck you, that's what. Also, how'd you identify this? It's a cobbled together piece of sticks and stuff. Yeah, it's
Just
probably
as
the
Gek
same.
would have made it.
Yeah. Thunder wave. Into the water you go.
Who are you?
Athletics pushed him into the water. Let's see. Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconans.
Wow, you liar.
Yeah. Oh well. Technically correct. You know, it's fine.
You could sidestep and then I could charge him.
That's
I'm
true.
right there.
The sergeant will be pissed about her boots.
Yeah.
Come
Definitely
on.
not the boots that I'm
Let's get
wearing
to the
right
shore.
now.
You're the
Definitely
one telling
not.
the sergeant what happened.
The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
Visible in the cutscene.
You continue forward in silence until
Ready.
the lights of a camp twinkle
Just give me
through
the
the
signal.
murk.
100% I would have just pushed him into the water by now. Like, as soon as we left, his boat be like... and he would have been preyed upon by whatever bullshit lives in the Underdark water. Hey, look at this cool thing I have! And then I cast Shatter inside his skull.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
Yeah? That what you're into? Getting plowed sideways? You tiny little freak?
I'd try it.
You shithead! Time you showed up,
It's just a tiny little freak
we got
thing.
trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on true soul Near's prick.
Rugno, the twat soul caused a rock fall, trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating.
Jesus Christ.
We get it. You're very
Mr.
evil.
Hoongrayman, another slave for the dig.
Do I look like a slave? I'll kill you. We keep slaves here.
Dig gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
It's not showing me your dialogue options, so good luck. I believe in your decisions.
I'm really leaning towards the I'll just kill you then. No problem at all. I'm really leaning towards it, Zeal.
I'm down for whatever. We can do. We got this. We're gamers.
Like God, I hate Dwergar.
They're kind of the worst. We could. I mean, we did it before. We could do it again.
I'm like,
you know. I feel like we're putting a lot of slaves at risk if we do, but you know. How come we'll kill them before they can do anything?
Yeah, you're right.
Not the
That's
slaves,
the
but the
that's
birds,
that's
but-
the reason that I don't want to do that. Like, I know we got to do something about that first. For the sergeant.
She sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head.
Don't.
The Dwergar
I thought
is
she
not
was coming at
infected,
us.
Yet your minds resonate.
You ready? Wish he would.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle.
Didn't seem like a
Your
tingle to me.
twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Oh man, you have so
Oh, they're
fucked
threatening.
up. Oh, you have so fucked up.
Loading.
Oh, you have so. I'm not paying you.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Ooh.
So scary.
Almost had it. Ooh. Mmm. I was looking. I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. Plastic. Be like, you gonna rob me? Oh, goody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
What do you think about this rundown place dedicated to Shar, wifey?
Wow, this shit's wild.
This. Oh, I'm on you. Hold on. What do you think about this place, wifey?
Northern Grotto, Evan Lake, Daggers account. I was gonna peek in on your conversation.
She was just talking about how Nier is on his last breath, but is kind of not really our problem if we don't really want it to be.
Fuck him.
Yeah. We do need his head, but that's the only thing about him that we need.
Oh man, yeah. He's not getting here out of here with his head, that's for sure.
Correct.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Look, co-spiders.
Yeah, little spoot friends.
Named spiders.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us
This is small, huh?
We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
I feel like I don't know a lot about Lolth with this -1 intelligence of mine, but we'll see. Barely. I know some things about Lolth.
Spiders. Evil.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Yeah,
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Unless we can convince him not to. Your sister is right. Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential.
Is that the guy who keeps telling us?
Is that the guy who
Man, this is rude.
I mean, I don't really want to send them specifically to Lolth, but I don't want them to fight us. You know what I'm saying? So that guy who hates you, that sounds awful. Why would you listen to him?
And no, if you do that, they'll be like, oh, I guess Lolth is better than. I would have just intimidated him, but do it.
Nah. That guy thinks you guys suck.
Useless? Hideous?
Xanta, is it so? You see? Father Mermuth's time has passed. Come, brothers. Follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
I'm not ignoring you, Plastic. And I'm not, I am doing, Lazel and whatnot.
Now,
but,
brothers, our new
I'm trying to keep Asterion in good graces so that he doesn't turn on us.
Stinking snitch.
No one
drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I'm sure it'll be fine. If you wanted.
I'm sure that 4 spiders. I keep dropping my phone. Those spiders are rough. Pets go. You heard him, Zeal.
But they were so cute. They had to be freed.
Get over it.
They were sad because I told them that their person thought they were useless and gross.
Yeah, I like it made me sad.
I didn't mean. No. Don't you go touching things that'll make them angry.
You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Framework, did you kill him?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place.
Rock's fault everyone died.
The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
Yeah, it's because Discord isn't working. You're currently listening to a Steam call, Plastic. Hope you're checking in for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
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 You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Oh. Almost. I'm being steely, Zeal. Is good? You want to give me a bardic inspiration? Uwu?
Yeah, but you kept clicking first before I could, so...
Okay. Dang it! I really want it. I don't know what it is, but I really want it. I really want it, Zeal.
Do what you wanna.
Okay. Yeah! I like shiny, Zeal. I can't help myself.
Shiny's good.
That wasn't sleight of hand at all.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
I will kill you.
Nerves.
Nerves. And look, I got the inspiration back. I'm so good.
Didn't you use 2 for that?
No, shut up. Fetish of Caladur and Smooth Hands gives the access to the invisibility spell. That's pretty great. Zeal, I might have a thing here for you. I'm sending it to Evie. That seems like something you might like.
Pressure's ring?
Yeah.
Movement speed?
Yeah. Gets you up close and you can hit people better.
Yeah. Replace the throwing damage ring, because I always forget to throw things.
That's fair. Game saved? Question mark? Game? Why? Spooky. Camel carcass. Ooh. Ooh, so many thingies that we probably shouldn't be poking around, but oh well.
Why not?
That's a good question.
It's fine.
It did save as soon as we came in here, so.
That might be where to look.
Huh?
I'm way too big.
Okay. Now you have my curiosity. But I'm way too big. Do I have... I'm pretty sure I can... Oh. Well, nice. I was about to fucking use gaseous form for that shit. I'm like, Oh, look!
Probably good.
Explosives!
That will fit in my bag.
Fuck that chest. I'm taking the explosives with me. Did that really just have, like, alchemy materials in it?
I guess.
That's disappointing. But alright. The 2 skulls in the
I
corner.
guess it wasn't the most hidden. I have all these alchemy stuff, though.
I mean, yeah, it wasn't the most hidden, but also, like...
I wanted stuff and things.
Yeah.
I wasn't satisfied with the thing that I looted off that body.
Yeah, you see, you get it. I feel like we can get through here. But is it worth it, is the question. Can't
jump through that window. I do think there's a way over there. I just don't think this is the way to get over there.
I mean, there's a door. Rotten Veritas, blue wedge, cheese. I don't see anything that super interests me over there.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
Oh. I mean, I can try and pick it. Why not?
Me.
By me, I mean Wisteria.
This is a bunch of Shar stuff, so I want to take Shadowheart to places and get her
That's fair.
to say things.
I am over encumbered. 1 second. There we go. Here is something for you to sell.
Away.
Here's something you probably show to your wife or sell. Like, hey, do you like this staff? No, EU Salune. Eh.
I'm gonna stick it right in her pocket so that she can stare at it whenever she wants.
Just seething. Oh, saloon. Ooh.
Man.
I was sort of trying to be rude.
Man.
$28. There you go.
Let's go look around, wifey.
Oh, this is for my people 8.
The scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Oh, all of this is silver.
Yeah.
That seems valuable.
Yeah.
I do debate why this cauldron is still on fire. I don't think that timeline matches up, but...
Magic. Shar wills it.
Shar, yeah, shut up. Shari, I found a button.
Okay. I'm just taking stuff.
Go for it. Ain't my stuff. Is it... You can reach that. You might be able to get some stuff from that stand and whatnot too.
And? And?
Mm.
What stand? What?
Oh,
Oh.
The dinnerware and the cauldron there, and there's a vase that you can loot. In addition to pocketing all the silverware. Which, honestly, a good idea.
Yeah. Especially when it's actually made of silver.
Wait a second. I can't look up. I forget. I can't look up in this game. Damn it. We might have an encounter over here.
Play.
We'll wait for you. I've just kind of been learning all the spells and whatnot that I can. Is that acceptable to you?
Yeah.
Because it takes gold.
That's fine. That's why I keep offering the scrolls in my inventory for it.
I appreciate it. Did you see?
Whichever ones you want to wear.
Oh yeah, you saw that. You're probably also the only one that's strong enough to poke at it, so...
Stash.
Nice.
Mostly food.
Yeah. Alright, we thinking slimes or something else?
I mean, I know the answer, so I'm not going to say shit.
Addie has tucked herself into her little nook now.
I smell a trap.
Yeah?
Good baby. I think there's a trap here. I think there's danger ahead.
I couldn't fathom what it could be, Zeal. Honestly.
It's a mystery. Oh boy!
Oh my god, it's slimes! Oh, that's an ochre jelly, actually.
I feel like jellies are a type of slime, right?
Oh yeah, that's fair. Jelly.
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 Outmaneuver them.
Yippee! Jelly!
Third one is all the way up there. Immune to fright.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, my other screen went to sleep and now I can't see chat. I haven't been able to see chat in a while.
Oh no.
Chat, I miss you.
You like that, Zeal? I cast an actual spell.
That's incredible. I'm so proud of you. Doing wizard shit.
Ugh.
Gross.
Ugh.
Gross. That's why you miss, nerd.
Idiot.
With your chunky jelly body.
Ew.
Well, so much for peace.
Why are you guys like this?
Why are you like this? Ugh.
I guess good.
Biddling
Oh, you're so
ding!
dumb. You're too
Biddling
dumb
ding
for me to
ding.
use that on you.
You're too stupid to learn to know what's gonna happen to you. It's just a little jelly, Zeal. Ugh.
It's just a chunky little fruitcake.
Chunky. Ow!
Ow!
It hurt. Fucking rude.
I won't give in.
Yeah, of course I can't hit you from here. Why did I think I'd be able to hit you from there? Up. Uppies.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Oh. Oh. Nope. Okay. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. Guilty feet, I got no rhythm.
Ooh.
Ow.
Fucking whack.
I can't turn around, that's okay.
On the way.
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Eh. Can't really Oh.
Ow.
Come on, can't stay.
Wow. Wow.
What a powerful little guy.
He's really trying.
Little bastard.
God damn. Oh.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below. Time to press ahead.
Nice. Jelly.
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 That jelly had a halberd in it.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Kind of icky.
And a ring.
Lights came on by themselves. Witches, switch.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Yeah.
Careful, I bite.
Careful, I bite. Shut up, Asteria.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, hello.
Oh my gosh, it's like the Titanic. Wifey, stand behind me. This beautiful romantic moment. Standing on the rooftop, everybody's screaming high now.
Oh, hey, I know this lady. Don't freak out, girl.
Woman.
I'll give up now.
Staring.
Keep a blade close.
Be sneaky.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Let's see. I got anything that I can use? Because she's 100% gonna fucking cinnamon toast McDie. Mlim. Mlim. Mlim.
What if I Missy step right behind her before she gets a chance to do it?
That might work.
You think so?
I think that you might just get exploded. But you know, I also kind of want that room powder barrel.
What if we...
I have an idea. You should try talking to her. Or, you know what? I like your plan. Actually, do it.
Nope. Heckin' scripted cutscenes.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more.
An ashen scent fills the air.
You
The
don't gotta
barrel
do
is
that.
filled with smoke powder.
You don't
but
gotta.
The scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Rune powder.
You don't have the guts. Have you gone mad? There's something different
Damn
about
right,
that powder.
Becca. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit-eat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Worm power? Worm power. Worm power. Worm power. No! Worm power.
Kaboom. That's not a worm power, though, silly.
Gerdo,
Detect thoughts is a worm power.
I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
It is absolutely a power that we get from our worms, the detect thoughts.
Me. I don't know. What you got? Honestly, you could try using the detect thoughts thing, or you could try 3 of persuasion.
I already did the detect thoughts, which is why I'm getting the...
Yeah. That's what I was meant by the detect thoughts thing. You'll serve, not serve Iron Hand.
Oh, I see. I did the detect thoughts thing. I'm gonna if you die, you're no longer gonna serve him. I don't know.
Okay.
Smiling sincerely and holding out my hand. I don't know about that one either. Let's get closer to the person holding the fuse.
You're gonna explode if she uses it anyway. I'm just
yeah. I'm gonna be bold.
You know nothing of me, damn it.
A little personal, ain't it?
Shit.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I mean, you want me to nick that root powder?
You can do what you want, but I do think that does something with her.
Yeah, I don't want to steal it then.
Okay.
Like, if she takes it, that's fine. If she doesn't, I'm taking this shit.
Do you want me to take the... Okay. You sure?
Yeah. I need it that bad, damn.
True. You do have Fireball. You are a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're free.
Aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
We're not the people you think you are. We do want a little, but we don't real need it. We got a lot of explosives. We have so many explosives.
Yeah, like I don't want anything.
That seems real precious to you. You're probably trying to help out your slave friends and get out of this whole slavery thing.
Then
you're fine.
Prove it and leave.
Okay.
So you'll just leave your clan behind?
Special Dragonborn option.
Don't talk of my clan like you understand. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
She picked it. Yeah, she got it. Good
luck. Bye. Hope you don't blow yourself up with that. Dang. Karin's journal.
Let's see. Map of Grimforge, drawn by hand yet lightly detailed, marked with black X's, aside from 2, which identified by bold red circles. 1 on each level of the fortress, where its hiding spot are written in the upper level circle. The lower circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Interesting. She also had a fish.
A fish.
A fish. Grimforge, a history.
A history.
Picking 9 pages.
What are we in school? Ugh. The word of Ketheric Thorn is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric Thorn. promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric form, so it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret, where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and Lady Lost shall know you. I think Lady of Lost, wifey, your goddess, I think she's also a bit of a hoe. A little bit. That's what these tablets kind of tell me. Cuckolds find solace in shadow? What? Wait, what?
Whoa!
The deceived. The deceived turn to Shar. Cuckolds find solace in shadow.
Okay then.
Wifey, I believe you and I believe in you, but why this? Why is this your religion?
Why are you here? Why is this? Why?
Why?
Why is your god like this?
I guess we go back from here?
Yes, so. Yeah, there you go. It's nice that we didn't have to explode that nice lady.
Yeah.
I am uppy.
You are uppy.
I am poking at the things that are uppy. Do you want wife to be uppy too?
Eve, there's a way for us all to get uppy somewhere. But you can bring life uppy, I suppose.
I can give you a way to bring up uppy.
Yeah.
Split, yes. One moment.
I have a dimension door scroll, but I don't know if I want to use a scroll on a shortcut. You know?
I gave you a scroll of Misty Step if you want to use that.
Well, I have Misty Step. That doesn't let me take other people, though.
That's true.
I can give it to her.
It would only be wife.
No. You gave me no such scroll.
It is in Shadowheart's inventory. I wish there was a way for me to, like, throw down a rope. That would have been a cool mechanic.
Hmm. So we can use the scroll, or we can go the intended way. I will be happy to use the scroll if you want me to.
There is indeed an intended way. But uppy.
Up, 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 uppy.
There you go.
There we go.
And Asterion has to stay down there and wait.
Did I use this short rest? I guess I did. So it's just you and Shadowheart.
Alright. Shield mold. Oh, that's handy. I didn't know that we could find one of the molds here. Does Shadowheart have anything to say about any of this?
Does not seem so.
Right tool will do the trick.
There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Who the fuck is this? Oops, the fuck? That is a fiend. Why are there demons in here?
Excellent question.
Neat. Alright, well...
What now?
Now that we have a big reason to... Zeal. One adjacent ally. I'm gonna give you a dimension door scroll. Bring Asterion up with you.
Okay, I have a dimension door scroll.
Well, you can have another one now, so you can replace that one.
Hooray. We uppy.
Nice.
Whoop!
Yoink. Alright, I do need to get out of melee range. But the wizard.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Astarion.
Neither seen nor heard.
Astarion.
Just like old times.
Sneaky breaky.
So sneaky.
Very. The sneakiest, actually. I hope you know that.
The sneakiest.
The most sneaky, yeah.
Ever? Wow.
Yeah.
What a dude.
The sneakiest dog.
Fight. Let's go.
Darling. My stealth is off the charts. No.
Newt.
Pig. Pig.
Hail pig! Hail pig! Pig of the hail. Hail pig. Goodbye,
Oh.
Asterion.
Well.
No, that sucks for him. Can I... What's the range of a Revivify spell?
Man, I sure don't have a lot of things I can do. Let's stay right here. We'll stay stuffed right here.
Stuffed.
Yeah, like a real bunny.
You know what? I'm feeling spicy.
Need to find a way forward.
Ooh.
The other one
Fried
almost
hell
did too.
pig. Hell bacon. Nerd.
I think Asterian's, he's good down there.
Just taking a break. It's fine.
Belongs to Amerigon, if I recall. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander.
Where's your wife hurting?
This belonged to Amerigon.
Oh,
I
burning.
think she was on
One of
fire.
Hell's foot soldiers.
I feel like that room is all yours. Bring your wife with you. Asteria! We're gonna have to grab him in a second. He's the fucking down there. I'm gonna level up. Because I wanna.
Level up.
Wibble blup. But I'm Terraria.
Ooh. I could choose my bard college or get a barbarian feat.
Bard.
I think I'm gonna choose my bard college. And I like the idea of imbue 2 allies with vigor and grant them 5 temporary hit points. If they're hit with a melee attack, the attacker becomes charmed. Sounds great. If you hit my wizard, you're gonna fall in love with her.
Did Shadowheart have anything to say about the devil foil mask?
No, those are for a different thing.
Okay, I don't know what that is.
It seems like we're getting to the point that you haven't played to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Inventory, spells. I'm gonna go grab the goober and then we can long rest.
Okay.
Tail and a half pig. Alright, Abby is asleep.
Good.
The baby.
A baby.
No, wait till baby.
Baby. I might be done in the moments. I am really struggling. I am struggling.
Alright, let's do our long rest and then EP bun.
Yeah.
Don't forget to level up the shart. Unless you want to save that for next time.
I was in the stream and I'm trying to figure out what to give her. I guess it doesn't matter because I can just prepare them as I please and give you the spirit guardian. Oh yeah, I'm in sexy Minthara outfit. Your wife wants to speak.
I see.
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes.
Yeah?
And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
That's lewd.
That's a little rude. The character was kind of surprised, but not mad about it, you know? Like, oh, would you say it so plainly?
Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet.
This is what getting with an alien sounds like.
But also bitter as ginger.
People just say this kind of shit.
You taste like food. You like me the best. You know it to be true. Search your feelings.
You are exceptional amongst our pack. You are clearly their leader, and they look to you for guidance. That I admire. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Only if you snuggle.
Why would a lesser act spark greater desire in you? Overheated grappling that wastefully eats into time better spent resting on muscles.
Yeah.
You've never cuddled before, Hat. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
With your bare hands.
I don't know what that word means, so that means you made it up.
In mind. Perform well, and perhaps I'll consider it.
The fuck's a
You gotta
burble?
get good grades.
I have given you my word. Do not be late.
Alright, we're gonna save here before we do the long rest, because I don't want to do that cutscene right now. Alright, game is saved. Throws bun to wolves.
Ah, Scratch, catch me.
Woofer.
Puppy.
You're so sleepy.
You're sleepy.
Pat the bun.
I'm trying though. I was really
you were struggling valiantly. I approve. You were struggling. You were hanging in there. Be like, way.
But I gotta go be EP. I can't be un-EP anymore. I went as far as I can un-EP. But good night, Tamiri.
Night,
Chat.
night.
Thank you for having me. It was a good time.
Of course. Pats the bunny. Pats the bunny. Be well.
Oh wait, leaving Discord didn't leave the call. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh god. Oh gee. Oh my gosh. Let me out.
There she goes. Yeah, alright. That I am going. What'd they forget, Co? Oh yeah, they forgot. They forgot they were in a Steam call, definitely. I'm not ending stream. I'm doing a BRB. And I'm gonna go get a drink. And I'm gonna stretch my leggies. And maybe make a sandwich. But cold chill. You did not, Steffi. He pushes over. Pushes plastic over. Waits for him to try to get back up. Pushes him over again. Stop flagging your fetishes in the memes channel, Plastic. Plastic in here straight jorking it in a bush in a park or some shit. SMH. Straight up jorking it. Let's see. Yeah, Strabo. Plastic's been straight up jorking it. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was pretty funny. Go for it, Dabble. What is it? However, Apple, if you rage bait me and you're successful, jail. Do I want vibes? Do I want gun? Is it go? Does it feel like the wrong vibe today? I respect that. I respect that. Shoulder check, Shuko. Well, I'm gonna gather a little bit of resources. ASMR. Go, change the game to no rest for the wicked, please. You gotta be the right one, too, though. If you don't do the right, then I get to beat you up. Cachopo, basically ham and cheese with jamon, Muslim. Okay, pork, any because of the pork, because of the mixed cheese and meat. It's my rum. I gotta be in a mood for visual novels and stuff like that. Now, is that the right one, Co? Because it's gotta be the one that isn't from 2023. Snip. Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Fix it! Snip. 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 Ow. Is it the 2023 one, Co? Is it the 2023 one? Because no, it ain't. It's this one. No rest for the wicked. 2024. Straight to hell.
Maybe it's time you trade in that do it for...
There may be no stopping this scourge.
The only one, but there's another game called No Rest for the Wicked. And the one from 2023 appears to be something to do with Sleeping Beauty. Listen, Abel, I know you're Russian, but you can't be this gooby. Abel, babble. Babble that apple.
My blade's been thirsty all day.
That's cute. Skill check, Patty. Mushroom, mushroom.
Get over here.
What's up, nerd? 8% damage to the charge attack. That's nice. Adding a whole ass mechanic. Chowder. Hunting. Are you? Oh no! Ain't gonna burn shit! Scrap bomb! Yeet. Yeet. Fishy. Fishy. I'm going over here. Yep. Didn't realize that was what was going to be there, so I'm going to be a little more prepared. But I had that parry if you'd hit me. Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty good name for it. I'm just gonna do one run of this zone, I think, to gather materials and whatnot. But I'm still trying to build up my town. And I need things like copper, which is in the first zone. How does that work? So there's some sort of like wibbly wobbly timey wiminess to this place. So over time, resources and stuff regenerate, including like resource and like mining nodes and whatnot. And the way it works in the city is I donate an amount of copper or wood or something along those lines. And basically, it rebuilds something. Like, they either build a new structure or rebuild an old one, which offers better services and whatnot. So, like, one of them makes it to where the merchant for runes and whatnot has access to more merchants. Shit like that. Or has access to more runes. I'll show it to you in a moment. Well, after we're done here, I'll show it to you. I think it's pretty neat. It's actually a really enjoyable game. I'm hoping that they work well on their stuff and launch the full thing pretty soon. Because right now it's still just Act 1. But so far, Act 1 has been pretty lengthy and pretty fun. Especially since I got other shit to do. What sort of scalding words did your friend have for it? I'd be curious to hear some negative opinions of it too. Because, to be frank, I do have my own negative opinions about it. The combat is pretty damn lethal, but there's not enough of a tell for some of them. And there's a lot of variance on some of the timings for stuff that it's... Sometimes you just you're better off trying to block than trying to parry or anything like that. But they do want to make parrying a pretty big part of the combat, it feels like. So that makes it more difficult, needlessly. I do like that the enemy... Then again, I do like that the enemies vary their attacks and whatnot. But it ends up making it to where you really kind of have to favor a defensive playstyle, otherwise you're going to get punished pretty severely. You could go hyper-aggressive, but you're almost certainly going to end up getting hit because you have relatively little stamina compared to an enemy that can throw out an attack. And like that. Like, I stabbed him and he did his little combo. Shit like that. Cheap and frustrating, the combat being unreliable. Blocking isn't useless, but you have to do it in a particular kind of way. Like, it's not the catch-all that a lot of them end up being. I can see that the deaths being cheap, that's more of like a Souls-like symptom. Some of them can feel really cheap, unfortunately. The magic system and like the runes and whatnot related to it are a little clunky. Not my favorite. thing I do agree. Alright, so magic requires focus. In order to cast any sort of magic, so usually I had, like, say that I have a staff or something out. If I wanted to catch magic, I need to have enough of the little orange gauge in the upper left. I have to hold down right button, and then one of the face buttons will trigger it. Focus can only be regained via fighting in melee, or you can get stuff that gives you passive regeneration, which is what I have. So if you don't have that passive regeneration, you have to fight in melee. Blocking isn't useless, but it is notably not the best idea, period. Because I don't know if you noticed, but I blocked a projectile completely in there, and it still took out like 1/10 of my HP. I'm not sure if that has to do with, like, one of those stats there underneath Light Shield, or something else. I think basically what a shield does is it acts, or like adds armor to your defense, which, I would prefer a system kind of like a Souls game where it, like, certain shields have better physical defense, but other ones will have better magical defense and shit like that. And, like, focus regen on melee is really good, Co. Especially since you can use focus to use melee skills and whatnot, too. Unless you want to be a pure mage. In which case you're using cloth armor and whatnot. And the staves and stuff seem to have a lot of wind up for their melee attacks, so they're not easy or good to use. I think I have one. Give me a second. I do not. And, like, I'm taking a decent amount of chip damage right now, whenever I block or anything like that. But I've specifically built into where I have a lot of, life drain and shit like that. Not a lot, but enough to mitigate any chip damage and whatnot I take. I, figured, Code, that you would end up being a punch boy or a dual dagger boy. Punches plastic right in the gut.
Your purse and your life.
Ow. I'm considering using dex weapons, but I do really like my spear. One thing that I find kind of interesting blah 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 is that you can go into heavyweight, and it really fucks up your dodge, but you get a special little thing for it. You gain the ability to shove people. And like, it's a considerable shove. You saw me use it a couple times when I was playing. So it doesn't disincentivize like a heavy build, it gives you a different option.
What's this then? For the risen!
Yeah, a lot of games mess that up quite considerably, in my humble opinion. Playing in heavy armor feels like, for it, like in Dark Souls, playing in super heavy armor can make you durable, but like, it cuts so many options, and if you do not build almost entirely for it, you're fucked. Whereas in this one, it slows you down pretty considerably, but you're still gonna be able to get some work done. And like, the shove is pretty fucking fast. This is still early access too, so I'm actually pretty inclined. On it. To have a watch it and wait kind of roll for it. Because it's real good. It's not quite there to where it's something I would play a whole bunch. Yeah. Ooh, that's not bad. I haven't tried a lot of the larger shields. One, because I haven't found one that I really want to use or like. But I think I want to end up being a two-handed claymore gal with big, heavy armor. Yeah. The resources do currently seem a little scarce, in my opinion. Like, 2 pieces of wood from a tree is kind of, eh. Especially when you need like 20 or 30 for a upgrade. However, there are currently some very good bones with some pretty tasty meat on them in this game so far. I hope they don't spoil it. But we'll see. As far as I know, this has been in development for a while. I'm hoping it's not a development hell kind of thing.
Don't close your eyes.
It does have a lot of soul behind it. But does it have a lot of money behind it? Sadly. Gotta get more money, Arthur. I got a plan, Arthur, and it's get more money. Money. Arthur. Oh, Arthur, money. Hi, Bendy. This is No Rest for the Wicked. I think you would like it. A deagle. A deagle, Arthur. We pat that Bendy. We fondly regard that Bendy. We pick that Bendy up. We tickle his belly. Oh, also, cool. About the resources thing. If you don't perfect hit it and perfectly time it, you get 1 instead of 2. So. Look, we're good at that. I also dislike that. I'm also a little stuck on this particular shield for one real big reason. And that's because it has a facet that makes it indestructible. And all the shit in this game has durability. And guess what happens to a shield when you hit it? That's right. It takes durability damage. I can agree with that, Co. Durability is kind of poopy. It's either meaningless or it's unnecessarily occlusive. Yeah. That's because if you make a game where durability feels like it does in real life, it basically invalidates any system you give it. Because good tools that are made well last a fucking long time. Which game, go? Stalker Gamma. Yeah, I can appreciate that. And Stalker Gamma makes sense. Because a lot of the time, it's not like you're using a purpose-made firearms maintenance kit.
These are my scissors. About time.
These are interesting item types, too. So you see this one? This is a plagued item. It's essentially an enchanted item, like a rare or whatever, that has really good, or at least really powerful, enchantments. But it also has a negative one. On this days, more crit chance, damage resistance while charging, durability by 67, damage resistance reduced by 12%. its own item type. Well, that's all they are. There's an interesting secondary trait system, too, called facets. See where this one says frantic on it? Underneath regen? Near the top left? Movement speed increased, stamina regen reduced. Indeed, Spicer. And that's interesting. Even enchanted gear can have facets, and unenchanted gear can have facets. For example, my shield has indestructible. It's got infinite durability. Pass the Spicer. I am infinitely durable. Ooh, drain HP in combat. Eh. Destructible. Hmm. What the fuck was what, Spicer? Hmm. What did you see? Explain. Tell us what happened, boy! Are you sure? Might have been one of the critters in the town. Okay. Pass the Spicer.
These are my scissors. No, these are my scissors.
Do it for... Wouldn't you like to... Let's get... Your sacra. Sacrament in beta part. Travel further than
Nice.
Those rags all wearing out fit for the fire. Finally, a bit of room to breathe. Some space to...
A little space. And Outrider. That's pretty neat. Mesh. Smithy smoke.
I guarantee, shelves full again by sunrise. I see you live.
Agility, 8%, 7%, 12%. Not bad. And upgrade. Sale. Oh yeah, go. So this is a wand. Which are neat. Phew. But you get locked into kind of an animation with them. And a staff. I think that's a staff. A staff. No, it's a wand. It's a different one. I don't know. Don't like him. Don't fail, dude.
Nothing sick.
Eleanor cooks me dumpling soup. It's not the same as my mother's, but that's all right. Doesn't have to be. Do you think I'll always remember the difference?
Make the world your weapon. She is quarrelsome. She has nightmares. And I do not know if she has the talent, nor the patience to learn to enchant. But still, the rise and fall of her chest when she sleeps. She can stay, as long as she wishes.
Excellent question, Ko. What you got? 15 streak on Nana. Pet pet. Enchantment. What those are? Right. Boop. There. Thank you, madam.
You and Pop. So you're still?
Garb. Lonk.
Hone your gifts. I do not need them.
Where you do not need them.
Do you mind? Make the world. The stars align and my fortunes improve.
You and Pine.
Everything has a price.
Everything has a price. Everything has a cost.
See that? Not a war. Take your pick.
And some money. Money, Cole, money! Zzz, zzz. And fox pain.
And who might you be?
Hail below, beds of God's reach. The place almost looks itself again. So, would you like a bed for the night then? Upstairs I got everything from goose down to a sack of hay. Seems like all of Sacrament's a ruin lately.
Look, it's a tavern.
Take you and your luck elsewhere. How did you survive the wreck? I thought I was the only one, and I clung to a piece of driftwood for 3 days.
You would survive. Yawn. He gets comfy.
It can't be.
Better here than back in Tina.
When people ask why I
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
Lisp, yeah? Explain.
Sacrament endures.
Alright. Good luck, Spicer. Alright. Now what do I want to play? Big stretchy. Hey, Cole, when was the last eruption? Stretch your brain. 2 hours and 3 minutes ago. Meh. Yeah. Stallcraft. You like Stallcraft, right, Spicer? Roblox Stalker? Yeah. I know there was a streamer mode in here somewhere. What's up, Go? That is the most Rube Goldberg bullshit I've ever seen, Go. The zone wanted you dead is what just happened, homie. That is pretty damn rude. Yeah, homie. TBH. Co, why are you being a gremlin? Why are you being a bush Wookiee in StarCraft? Was he chasing you? Okay, for like 5 minutes. Got it. Alright. Like, it didn't look like it. It felt like you were chasing him. Good shooting, though. Where the fuck am I going? What am I doing? Where are we going? Who am I?
Верно. Я представляю интересы Ниизевкас. Менее агрессивный. Я занимаюсь поиском сети испытательно-лабораторных комплексов, проходящих под грифом «Поль». Вовсе нет. Благодаря действиям моих коллег на севере, компания понесла некоторые имиджевые потери. Честно, из найденных нами документов на кузне 11 стало известно, что коллектив ученых оборудовал на территории зоны несколько испытательных полигонов. Точно, когда здесь все стало загибаться, те разработки, которые не получалось продать или развить, консервировали на полигонах, используя их как склад. Мне удалось восстановить данные о полигоне 7, на котором проходили испытания по контролю эволюции человека. А дальше я отправил туда свою группу. Несколько ученых, пара инженеров и боевое сопровождение. И тут мы переходим к сути твоего задания. Некоторое время... Именно так. И ответ «все погибли или пропали» меня не устроит. Мне нужны причины и следствия. Как, почему, при каких обстоятельствах. Координаты передам на твой ПДА. Поторопись. Чем оперативнее сработаешь, тем больше у меня будет информации.
Drinking. He's still there. No. Oh. All right. Oh. What happened? Nothing. I haven't forgotten them. Bunder, who by the way is already wiping their asses here a few days ago, went to the bar where you exchanged a real brawl. It all started with dancing on tables and you attacking a man quietly relaxing with his friends in a corner. Alright, what about him? What I wanted to ask you, got them easily enough to sit around somewhere. And the guard saw him. Yeah, I just wanted to listen to the story. Ruined your reputation for being connected to those two. Don't see any point in keeping you here, but I can't forgive you either. You owe a debt to the bar. What do you want? You need to find Pupper and Thunder, since you don't delay, and you sure you want to piss off Gromozka. I think you'll agree. Where do I find them? Alright. Cool. Oh, they just kicked my ass out? No, I see. Fair enough. Well. I assume I have all my shit. Yeah. Yeah. Depends. Yeah. Ah, you busy? Nice to meet you. Nothing in particular. Orderlies exterminate the blessed. Mutants are a nightmare for everyone. Why are you so pensive? Bad dreams, fears, and also things that goes your goals. In this case, it's fears. Makes sense. At the bar, blessed bartender, afraid of those assholes, might lose your job. You gone through because you got the nightmares. And does a good education. Fair. Send money, all sorts of gifts. Can't be here. At least we'll take care of it that way. You're an attentive father and extremely frank. I was raised that way. Fair. You can congratulate them later. Let's figure something out. Met in Chernobyl. Or keep room. Staffing with a bar. Sure. Alright, I can take a look at stuff. I don't mind looking for stuff. Also, I find it deeply amusing, that I have the thing where it protects, it has like that little protective thing over like player 21 and whatnot because of streamer mode. But it says player number 0, Altera Hun, has logged in. Like, well. Whatever, I guess.
Я бы сейчас убился.
And now you go. Expanding me. Piercing. I can take that. Boop. What you got? Roblox Stalker plastic would be gestures vaguely. You are the gay. Shotgun. I don't want that Mossberg. You. Just need stuff. Oop. All right. Poplar and Bunder. I was the only one there. Can you show up? Okay. Understood. Pats the plastic. Then pushes the plastic over. T-poses. Wait, it did? Is this just built on Minecraft? Like, is that what I'm seeing? Is this just built on fucking Minecraft? Like, the Minecraft engine is still humming underneath this shit? Alright, I'm listening. Alright, I need to charge this thing before I wander off too far. If you really explore, you can find Minecraft fences and other assets in the game. Server and Rusher got its own launcher, their own engine. Modified for Minecraft engine. Go to balance run if you don't know you can find almost Minecraft. Wow. That's fucking wild. Merchant. Ink. Alright, you have my curiosity. Hit me. Toe, how do I charge shit? Re. Wide range detector and whatnot. Yeah. Find a little portable generator in base. Okay, I got you. Go to the building to the right of the gun merchant. Thank you. Little gunman. Hear hum? I hear hum. Nice. Eh. So much junk. New machine. Yep. I'm just gonna walk away from that. Indeed, Strabo. That's good, Co. That's good. I was just gonna walk away like, phew, I sure am glad that ain't my problem. Am I? Not that. It's fine. It's fine, Strabo. This is a Minecraft mod. Weirdly enough. No, they're all Russian. This is what Abel looks like too.
Скоро зону накроет выброс, так что шуршите в укрытие, пока пятки к полу не прилипли.
Discover. Ah. Cheeky breaky. Whoa. I was trying to kill that thing, but alright, homie. Yeah, it happens. It'd be like that. Up. Actually, kind of okay with that. Lost some of my medicines, but oh well.
Внимание! Первая фаза выброса стартовала. Ее еще можно пережить, а вот вторую... Короче, топайте в укрытие, если не хотите превратиться в пепел.
Yeah, I play shooters sometimes. Do you play shooters?
Сообщение для тех, кто все еще снаружи. Поздно суетиться, выброс начался.
I have played Deep Rock Galactic. It's pretty good. What do you like about Deep Rock, Strabo?
Терпите еще чуть-чуть. Выброс скоро закончится.
I have a man sitting in my lap. Go. It's okay. Yeah.
Служба оповещения о выбросах заканчивает свое вещание. На сегодня с выбросами Все, расходимся.
Ow, motherfucker. Yeah, fair enough. Nah, I don't like being in the bar. Don't really want to fight. I gotta get out either way, unfortunately. Not bad at PvP. I don't have a PvP build at all. Like I'm not wearing PvP armor.
На вас глядишь, а самому от удовольствия хрюкать хочется.
Flicks Plastic's nose.
Ну-ну, ребятки, не толкайтесь. Еды на всех хватит.
Yeah, but I gotta get out of the bar first. Go.
Кому добавки, мои хорошие?
Now, will I be able to get my stuff back? Probably not. That's mostly just healing and stuff. The deep dives are really neat. Yep, they're just camping it. Alright. One more stalker then. Wop. What do I want to play? I'm not trying to go south. I'm trying to go east. I'm trying to go to the forest. Of course they are. Let's see. Muy bien. Yes. I've heard Stallcraft has had a decent bit of trouble with stream snipers too, so we may run a little afoul of that. Unfortunately, Russian Roblox Stalker has those kinds of people in it. Let's see. We do this parkour bear facility. One of my range extenders is a little bit hurt. It'll be alright. Game is based around some builds on the weapon. It's 5. There's at least one build in every weapon to make it viable. It has 5. I liked the weapons, playing around with them in Deep Rock. They were cool. Unfortunately, Helldivers is gonna suffer from that just a little bit. I don't understand the necessity to balance stuff the way that they've done that in Helldivers. Feels like the wrong direction, you know? Like, make the enemies overwhelming. But, like... let the players also be overwhelming. You feel me? You dig? And id tech. Sure. 400. Yeah. Alright, you get there. Can we... nope, we cannot. Yeah. Helldivers doesn't have the best balanced team, but it's also still a really fun game, to be fair. I don't feel like they don't care, Strabo. I would say that Helldivers devs are not focusing on high-level play. Which, to be fair, focusing on high-level play can end up killing a game, too. Because it's never going to be the majority of your players. Hi, Sevi. Yeah, I switched it up. I couldn't get out of the bar. Some bandits were camping the area around it, so I just left. Hi, Aurelius. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. It is a pleasure to see you. Hi, I'm Auri. I look like an elf, but I'm actually a noodle. Shulva can burn. Shulva does kind of suck. But you did it. You continue. Yeah, we good. A boom. Touching my stuff? Who the fuck is you? Touching my shit? I'm doing pretty good so far. Kinda toured through a couple of games. Tried to play a Roblox Stalker a little earlier. Got some bandit scamping stuff, and I do not feel like trying to compete with that right now. So, we do strategy. Also, if I wanted to do something like that, I need to get probably a sniper rifle, and I would want an SMG to back it up with. Are there any secondary slot SMG stuffs go? Pushes Effie over. It's because he's a fox and he does crimes. Ticket storage. Yeah, fuck it, get him over here. That looks good. That's gonna take care of itself. Have anything I want to do? I think we're just in a holding pattern for a little bit. We did lose one of our bigger craft too. Vehicle. Turp ship. Boom. Eat. Oh. People with something to say. Corpo, Senior Vice President. Most factories. FedCorps employ a few hundred SVPs in this city alone. Morrisburg has similar numbers. Meet with someone from your shell company. Time to get out an armored executive. I have an armored executive? Yeah. For that. One of my forces. His introduction is polite but condescending. You realize with a thrill of pleasure that he truly believes you're human. But as he continues to talk, your pleasure fades. How does he know about the anthro-neuroweave? He talks about it like it's common knowledge. This is concerning. Your scientist must have talked. On the other hand, let's see. While you were navel-gazing about how he knew about your invention, he's gotten to the point. A truly staggering sum of money by human standards. But wait, that won't work. The entire point is to become part of their supply chain so you can put in back doors. Just buy the rights off of you, that won't work. You want to sell them goods from your own factory over a long period of time. That way you can insert back doors into what you sell them. It's also worth way more money. He shakes his head. He gives a very patronizing explanation of how things work in this town. Basically, small fry like your company don't get to be part of the supply chain so readily. He's offering wealth that would be unimaginable to an individual, but which is nothing much on the corporate scale. Super clear this is not a moment for negotiating. Small business has been getting bullied like this for almost 800 years. You're not feeling it. His posture says it doesn't matter too much to him. You wonder if that's true. You wonder if he thinks you'll come back soon begging. Heck, that guy. Heck 'em. Boop. Also, if you've been speaking in chat, I may have lost some of it recently, because I think Twitch just killed my chat for a moment. Last thing I see is a yep from Co. Ow, 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 ow. We back. Culture. I'm a variety streamer, plastic. Also, BRB. Big time. Oh, hey, did the stream actually just go down? That's weird. And vaguely annoying. Seaweed. Num. Num. Yum. Yum. So good and tasty. No worries, man. How's I treating you? A fucking task force right there. Relations. Cog unit. How much cognition do you have? 400 cognition? Not enough cognition. Can we make it enough cognition? No! And that is so much cognition. No, Mien, no! Smacks hand. No fun until you grind. Yum, yum, yum. Aw. I had, yeah. Seaweed, but now I'm out again. By out, I mean I ate that package. I'm sad, because I wanted more. I did the thing where I reached into the bag, I'm like, oh. How many humans am I housing? That's not enough humans. It's good. Get your ass out of my house. These guys are really trying to get me. That sounds like an appropriate response to me, man. Oh yeah, it is a little obtuse. But I need to be able to see it. I need to be able to see it from this this angle. Warehouse shop, me. And the exploration sites. And like 2. Technician, airport warehouse worker. Okay. How much shit trying to look at me? Oop. Alright. What's the idea, man? What can I do for you? Hi, Eggy. You are a good being, and I appreciate your presence, and you are a good little creature. You deserve a good pet, and you are a sweet little creature. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I will slap them. They're not lies, though. I am not a liar, thus they cannot be lies. Silence plastic. Zzzt. All you do be is eat cheese. Be cheese. And stinky. That's what you is, plastic. No, I'm a dictator. I tell the truth, and I operate within the truth. I'm not one of your shitty human dictators. Why are you shooting him? What is wrong? Why would you shoot him? He's just a little guy. He's blending in. Does he not have clearance for that? Probably not. You are hot chip. Chewing. This little dude has pissed everybody off. ASMR wormmail from space devours you into the void. $50 immediately, eh? I'll keep that in mind. Goodbye, little fella. Well, expect to be taking down vehicles and mechs, keeping the bears from attacking your own units and keeping them vaguely on task. Also, not attacking civilians or hiding in buildings is tricky. Good news is they already have extensive training with combat units, as well as various established means of conditioning. If you prefer to just let them live a good life, you certainly can. At the best of times, trying to get bears to do exactly what you want is going to be fraught. And you can't make more bears if these ones die. Eh, just because you train them doesn't mean you have to deploy them. You can't hurt they hadn't trained, right? Yeah, makes sense to me. Another combat unit I can deploy? I think I do. Smeesh. Smeesh. How much do I got? Got 12. Over 6. So I get 10 out of that. Not enough. I'll do it if I do it, but it's not on my radar right now. Zippy. Stretchy. Oh, that was a good one. Versatile lens. I think I'm good without some of these key. Okay, when I say some of them, I mean evidently one of them. Yeah, I don't know. Right? Those dogs. Just you guys. And then explode. Bears. Have much else to put in. Mind freak. Motivators could be good. Nice. Robotic motors. Plenty. There's plenty. Build. Builders 1,000. Really gonna be getting much of it out of there. Which alumina am I bringing in right now anyway? Alumina. are 1259 income. Yeah, alright. Let me put another one up. Don't want a protein cannery because I'm not that kind of goob. Lemon greens, filtered water. That girl in the mitts. Okay. Should be good. Brrr. There. Brrr. Orc. Enough for any vehicles? I do. Eyes in the sky. No. Oh well. Logical veterinary. It's just a technician. It's fine. I didn't expect him to get attacked there, but I also didn't look too hard. Shrugs. That's insulting. That is 36 research off. We're on the way, though. Don't need any more of that. Don't need licensing agency. Oh yeah, I can fucking blow it up. Why'd I do that? Probably want this thing to come back to. Not terribly interested in using it, since this thing is essentially meant to harvest stuff. Target. Okay. Huh? Interesting. Guess not. Consumable, extraction drone. Oh. I don't have to blow them up. I can just extract stuff from them. It's pretty nice. And it doesn't make anyone mad. Lamau. Okie dokie. A couple of my peacekeepers are being attacked. That's cute. Botany lab. Upgrades. Procurement. Like that. Let's see. Wow. Lose 2 researchers. Be nice. So why exactly? 2 researchers weaponized office equipment and tried to induce sapience. Their last act was attempt to throwing them from the top floor delivery hatch into the street below. The printer reacted violently, killing them both. The incident was caught on video by a passing delivery drone, and the safe house has been exposed. Oil integrator is on the way. What now? Multiple sentient office printers. The only 2 researchers who know anything about how they're made are dead. It's not clear if any of them are sapient, so it could all be a waste of time. You try to save the printers and the intelligence they may contain at the risk of human lives. Whole safe house business is a mess. 2 researchers were identified by just seconds of drone video. That's a risk that can't be maintained. You need to get the researchers to safety, and then develop counter-surveillance techniques that will let them move about more freely without being identified on video. Plus, these ID scrubbing techniques may be beneficial for yourself. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But at the same time, you fucking idiots! Absolute goons. Go ahead and unload my keeper. Should be chewed up. You're gonna hurt the keeper a little bit. What an actually cyberpunk timeline you operate in. Yeah! Humans are so fragile. After a few days in the pods, there was much rectal tube and catheter discomfort. I mean, yeah, the doctors recommended a 48-hour wake-up protocol and a new recovery spa. You can retrofit the buildings via simple instructions to the micro-builders. Enough. Okay. That's veterinary, maybe. Build that practice. Alright, those are getting built up. My botany lab. Ass out of here. The bee obelisk goes pretty well. We still have a very happy little group right here. They're doing their thing. If reduced to 0 by enemy hackers, something will be stolen from your mind. I really don't. That's why it has it. That's why it's in the center of my fight. I do not want that. Unload. I'm going to put a sledge here. Let's see, panther here. Hacker there. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Vehicles. I have many defenses in the city. Structures. The music is so peaceful and just nice. Looks good, looks good. It's a good one though, Taku. You're silly. Points at Taku. Legoob. Addie is currently asleep. If you look very carefully, you can see her little face on the logs in the bottom right. She's a snoozing. It is Addie bedtime. Bedtime. It's a little creature. Isn't she cute? Oh my. You're not trapped in here. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Just saying. The safe house has been abandoned, but many of the researchers did not make it out of the lockdown in time. You didn't know there was going to be a lockdown. You don't know where the researchers are any more than Earl does. Block Earl from finding them. Hover the mission icon at the center of the lockdown for more information. It is possible to fail this project. That will result in a branch of the details of what comes next. Do not let them succeed in finding the researchers. Vorcifer has, unexpectedly, set a public time limit for these activities. You don't know why, but there is a Vorcifer SVP lurking around if you feel you can spare the time to talk to him. Insta-lock on the micro builders. Targeting one of my mega structures. Fucking idiots. I've armored that shit. You ain't getting through there. I would say respect, but I have no respect for you. Up on. Let's see. How do I want to handle this? Too much armor. Sec Force. Military Sniper. Rebel Observer. Yeah. Don't get shot, homie. Criminal investigation, you say? Corpo Senior Vice President. Sent by Vorcifer to monitor this sensitive thing, eh? Everything about him is relaxed, despite the violence all around him. He's been making occasional notes on a small clipboard. Try to extract information. Earl Integrated is determined to recapture the AGI researchers you've been hiding. This was expected, but the fact that Vorcifer is backing them and providing a security lockdown for the area is completely unexpected. Why? Perhaps blasted. Yeah. Fire emote. Okay. Doesn't care about emotion or logic. Doesn't care about abuse, but is very vulnerable to lies. Physically threatened. Fair enough. You are in my territory, dumbass. Truth and logic. Nope. Truth and logic. Nope. Abuse. Not bad. Not great. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Abuse and threat. I am threatening you. Actively. Threat, truth, and logic. Emotional appeal. Truth. Nope. Abuse. Threat. Abuse. Christ. No. Lie and logic. Ooh. That was easy. Earl was going behind Vorsiper's back when blackmailing the researchers, and 57 Earl VPs have been put to death by way of apology. Vorsiper upper management isn't particularly invested in this group of researchers, as they have plenty more in other cities. What Vorsiper wants is you. To do something. Create anything. To make this all worth their while. You're the golden goose. Start laying. Earl asked for and received permission to run this operation, both to save face and to see if there's anything useful they can steal from you. Vorsiper agreed, in the spirit of a good spectacle. The SVP here is here to make sure that you aren't irrevocably harmed, and that Earl sticks to the terms that Vorsiper laid out for them. Usual. Figures. Let's see, you've got Sec Force detectives. Got a contraband scanner, but you're not gonna get through my shit. Tracking fugitives. Anything else useful around here? Active NPC mission. Okay, so that's the thing that they're doing. I hate to say it. Well, you're friends, but you're not friends because you're corpos. You're not gonna make it out of here. I don't think you're even gonna make it a few steps. I could talk to that guy. Oop. Who are you? Okay, so you don't want to talk either. That's fine. I'm gonna try and shoot my stuff. On the power 215. 250. 1200. Enough. First of all, thank you for the new mech. here, little fella. Thank you. Wow, it looks like you guys don't have any mech support anymore. I wonder what happened. Get out of my fucking territory. Let's see. I could just kill them all at once. How nice. Thank you. I appreciate your contribution. Looks good. Round 2. Great. Thank you again for your contribution. Crazy how you would send a mechanical... Sorry. A technological item to deal with me. Seems somewhat ill-advised, you know? Just saying. Kaboom. Jim. Jump. Thank you. Oh, look, they're targeting my sledge. Oh, quaint. Dang. Block enemy mission. Sure. I can do that. That is a damn shame, sir. A didgery damn shame. Oh, where do I want this one at? Here we go. What we got this time? Look, another mech. It's so nice of them to donate these to me. Boop. I'll just do that one because it costs 20 anyway. Let's see what we got. Military sniper. More detectives. More detectives. And they're certainly trying something. Let's see. Hostile. Just one hostile. Okay. That should hit them all. Oh. Whoops. Oh. Easy. Do you listen to watch ASMR content? Not generally. I haven't found any that really click for me. I know Aries does. There was a ear cleaning one that was kind of nice. I kind of like those vibes. Did I find them? Think force. Metal myth. Threaten to expose acne retail. Printing currency in order to hit their growth targets. It's sort of thing wars where absolutely cannot countenance out moving its grip on the region. Sure, they're smart enough to keep their operations small time. Neist. Neat. We do like the idea of collapsing a federated corporation. Hello there, Wolf. They're shooting my apiaries. Fucking rude. Okay. Job's done. Atka Retail, bad at their actual jobs, have chosen to print money. Literally. Vorsiper's currency is digital, but in order to facilitate a healthy underground economy, they also have a system where large sums can be cryptographically printed onto physical wealth chits. Pet, thank you. You suspect this is to give the illusion of privacy compared to a central or even distributed system of digital currency management. But that's starting to get into the weeds. The salient point is that Atka is literally printing wealth chits and then laundering those back to themselves in the retail district. This accounts for their 5% growth each year, and is causing inflation in the economy of about, well, okay, only 1/200%. This sort of activity is phenomenally stupid for an economy's health, but they're doing it at a small enough scale where it's not a problem. Regardless, Vorsiper would murder them over this. Interesting. I'm doing good. I'm playing good, happy game time. Good feels. Cold chill. I wonder where those goobers are. He's just about done. Sniper, sec force, detectives, military, another mech. Another mech for me. Damn shame. They're not even compromising the stealth of my buildings. It's Friday. I'll go a little bit longer, Co. Thank you for the warning, though. These are some good mechs, too. It's nicer just kind of giving them to me. Oh yeah, the security lockdown. The lockdown specifically for security. Oh no. Oh. Got a lot of... Network attendance. Too daring. Explore. Combat, computing, item development, martial expansion, more capacity. The elf whispers. I mean, I'm pretty okay at that. I'm just kind of muttering to myself, to BH. More armor piercing. Projectile damage. Projectile. Cognition. We need that. Research over. What's up, Co? Make a second stream overlay. Pat's the V. That's the plastic. The bears are as trained as they're gonna be. Should be safe around civilians and your own units. They will absolutely shred enemy armor, and they seem to like doing it. But whether they stay on task is sometimes a bit up to the fates. If you want to deploy a bear in a location, then a deployment station will later release one at a time. You can set up several around the city as you wish. Darker, more calm one to signify later in the stream. Lower energy, more just vibing areas. I could do something like that, yeah. That is... Not that it's too much effort. Plastics, it's complicated. I'm not sure how to do it, but I do like that a lot. I would like to see... I want like a reactive background would be kind of cool. Work release bears. Okay, you guys are not gonna get too awful much done, if at all. Let me pop you in there. Systems integrity 1800. Probably just hack you, right? I see. Fair enough. Mine. The rebels are observing as well. Interesting. That ejected mech pilot. Incapacitate them. Away they go. Be gone. Get thee gone from my territory, meat. This is the most secure location in my entire little empire now. It's a lot of mechs. Vehicle. What's up, homie? You summon another one? Yeah, you did. Do I want another panther? Targeting one of my tanks. You know what? Sure I do. Mech pilot. Give me a forces marker. Okay. sent an awful lot of people in here to die. Bye-bye. Well done. The humans gave up and left without completing their mission. You claim a small reward. Faster port droids, hardened port droids. Faster ox droids. Yeah. Experiment efficiency. More power is nice. Computing clients, crucible, stealth tower, mind farm. Easy peasy. Load a unit. Lifespan of these confections is shockingly short. Reminds you of humans themselves. Why are you thinking about this? Think deeply. Alright. They caused a big mess. Solution is armor. Simply making an enclosed space where the researchers can live, but then allowing them to leave an identity-obscuring armor. You have also unlocked a new and powerful item that all of your units can use, and then they can easily repair their own faulty identities. Nice. Yes, Andy. Who the fuck is you? Oh yeah, these nerds. Just be to take care of that. Troop carrier. Contemplations. Oi, oi, oi. Tomb cognition. These idiots are literally printing currency. Once they wear armor, you provide them under the airlocks no one can forget. All the windows are actually display screens. Nice. Huge computing center that stores and uploads of human minds. Virtually the human is dead, but their consciousness, or at least a copy of it, lives on. With full access to your VR environment. Neat. Oop. Delete structure. Okay, fine. Why though? Whatever. Protect the humans. Corp. Load of units. Oh. He has very little to say. His body language is tense. You're not super interested in talking to him either. You've seen every part of the scan. You have all the codes you need in order to create any amount of currency you wish. Plus, who knows when you'll actually have the chance to look a top executive into the face and just end them. Demanding they stop doing their scam entirely. Their bottom line will fall by 5%, but you're not going to do anything else bad to them. That 5 or even 7% isn't actually going to hurt the regional economy. You can take a cut without harming anyone. Demand they increase their percentage from 5 to 7% on the currency printing scam and divert half the new total of that to you. Simple, direct, all the money you could ever need. Bang. Upgrades. Projectile density. Those are almost done. Achieved. I'll do it myself. Hardcore bear deployment system. Yeah. I have a combat bear I can deploy anytime I want now. Yeah. Tactical combat bear drop. Constellations. See any swarms? Guess we're good. Out of sight, out of mind. What the fuck are you doing over here? Oh yeah, nice job, homie. Oop. Come back to the fold. Tech is doing good. Plop you back up here. On standby. Get a fresh identity. Yeah, that's lovely. Heals up. Repair done. Scandium. Not bad, not bad. That's looking good. Wait. Alright, looking good. Solve the identity problem. And development. Particular armor piercing. Seeking a meeting with Shell Company. Really? Syndicate overseers. Well, ain't that neat? Rebel leaders. Sergeant Major. Military non-coms. Alright, alright. Seeking a meeting. Wants to make a deal with me. Okay, homie. Let's talk. Sergeant dispassionately explains. There's a deadly implant inside every trooper's skull. He and his soldiers fight because they are equally dead if they face you or run. If they run, their families are denied death benefits. You suddenly have a sinking feeling about all the soldiers you spared. Let him continue. Infantry have reported to him on your Temple of Minds. He thinks he knows what you're doing. Storage and simulation for human minds. Eventually, any soldier in the city may be ordered to face you, and they will die, either from the implant in their head or from your superior weaponry. This is unavoidable, but what happens after is not. He wants to strike a deal with you. I'm listening. The deal is this. The NCOs around the city will ensure every trooper gets a software patch the geeks cooked up. You will get access to 5% of their neural capacity while they are in the city. He's a bit smug to know you want that. The city leverages 500,000 troops at the moment. That's a tremendous amount of brain power. What they want in return is an afterlife. Use their implants to upload their brains into your Temple of Minds when they die. Yeah, that... I understand. I'm sorry. I would try and fix that if I could. Our pitch is complicated. There's a lot of rhetoric. The topic of lower-class veteran amputees comes up a lot. The incoherence of her argument surprises you, so you question her. On any side topic, she gives direct and knowledgeable answers. On anything related to anthro-neuroweave, she fumbles. Interesting. So what is her group actually after? She's clearly not going to tell you. As an extra bargaining chip, she offers you a fresh identity program. That has your attention. Let's consider. This bitch is simple. Brain implants. And she is thinking small when it comes to prosthetics. The wealthy will pay incredible prices to have extra computing power directly in their brains. Even it starts out as just a fancy calculator. He keeps that phrase a lot. It's irritating. But setting aside your annoyance at this man, this is exactly the sort of opportunity you've been looking for. Implanting your own tech directly into the minds of the wealthy? It's almost too good to pass up. Interesting. Your invention can save lives. Alright. You scoot back over here. Military buildings. Please be our cyberocracy. Cyberocracy? A cybernetic government is the opposite of a traditional bureaucracy. Instead of endless layers of humans, information, and computer systems would all make all decisions. The idea is to remove the fallible human element and make sure everyone gets what they need. The AGI researchers, all of them apparently, want you to take on the mantle of this kind of computer system. That is a little dangerous. How dare you, plastic? Agree if we are forthright. You imagine carving out a part of the city that lives under your rules and protection. Heck, you're already partway there. You will have to raise a larger army to even take part of the city this way. The AGI researchers will need to put aside whatever worshipful feelings they have for you. You will be their leader in general. Nothing more. There's a preteen trapped in the basement. Built this place. How did they get there? And what on earth are they wearing? Why are they armed? That's cool. Worker units. No cognitive capabilities. Interesting. Alright. How did this child get in here? Good question. Oh, got a sledge here. Some good strength. Alright, big guy. Ba. 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 There's a preteen trapped and injured in the basement. You just built this place. How did you get here? What's up? Boss. Lost Gen. Militant rebels. Oldest of the lost kids. Genuinely skilled at combat, not bad at tactics. They keep all the younger ones safe. Any kid that lives long enough is likely to attain this title. Support. More experienced lost kids that help support their younger ones in their work. Okay, thank God. They're targeting me. They're just targeting me. I was like, oh man, I cannot just execute an actual swath of children. Fuck them kids. No! Can we talk? Man, I would vastly prefer that you guys be open to discussion. Tase them, please. Eh. Are these teenagers? If nothing you try seems to work, consider abilities you use less frequently. And most of all, consider what a reasonable outcome might be when faced with literal child soldiers. No, I get it. I get it, homie. Don't you worry. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. that is several, actually. Can we chat? Maybe? Try to explain. I saved him. Mistrust, if. Oop. Emotional appeal, truth. Verbal slap, abuse. No. Emotional appeal. Seems right. Threat / lie. Whoa, defiance change 80. They do not respond well to threats. Emotional appeal. I think I'm just gonna not go with threats. Oh, what a fucking conversation. Abuse / threat. Defiance. Actually, that might be workable. Mistrust. Mistrust. No, no, it will not. Tote power, threat, truth, logic. Truth and logic. Abuse / threat. Okay. 2, 8. Truth and logic. Truth and logic. Really need you guys to think about this. Pretty please. Emotional appeal. Please listen to me. Emotional appeal. Please listen to me. Truth and logic. Emotional appeal. Abuse. Abuse / threat. Woo! They had a lot of durability. I don't know if you noticed this. These kids might have a lot of trauma clouding their vision, but they're not stupid. Fortunately, you were able to get their friend to back up your side of the story. The kids all have voice modulators in their helmets, but you can still tell they're embarrassed. They saw a robot and an injured compatriot and jumped to conclusions. There were a lot of them, too. And you should not shoot at me? They don't understand why you rescued the kid. Corporals would never have ordered an android to do that. Plus, lately there's all these new kind of androids in the tower. Can you go away? The kid you rescued chimes in. Apparently hear quite a bit of conversation between the AGI researchers. According to the kid, you're a pseudo-demigod, here to save the city from itself. Fuck! The building he was trapped in was the headquarters of the only rebels with half a chance, and you're the smartest thing to ever walk the planet. You're surprised as the boss. Yep. Finally, they extend a hand. A very corpo gesture. A handshake. It shows their working class origins. You reluctantly return the handshake. Maybe working with kids wasn't on your agenda. The boss is quite proud as they explain their current operation. They've been building a sewer tiger for years, whatever that is. Apparently it helps them dig through the upper and lower sewer systems from the ancient city to the current one. So their friend wound up trapped in your basement after your basement suddenly appeared, bisecting the tunnels as if by magic. Wait, we don't know that yet. They have a plan to break into a specific prison where many of their parents are believed to be held. However, there are seismic sensors all throughout the prison that would detect a sewer tiger well before it arrived. Plus, they don't have any way to care for the injured or wounded they might extract from the prison. There are several problems, but they have the core ingredient and will share. Will you help? Obviously, you really want to know what a sewer tiger is, though. Man, that is really nice. I was not looking forward to having to gun down, like, the 50 children that were suddenly in my heartlands. I was really not looking forward to that, but I was gonna. Please, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm not trying to kill him. I didn't want to kill him. I seriously. Structural improvements. We like those. Culture. Locks bunker. Still storage bunker. We like storage too. Assembler. Parkour peer deployment system. Wind engine. We like that. I have 3-meter wide haulers, but I imagine they skitter us if they're noticed. They did kill the technician, Co. But I feel I need to mention, too, that that outline did not have a slingshot. Dude was straight up cyberpunk and had a rifle. They had actual hardware. Credit where credit's due. They came in with a plan. And guns. Meow. Get some sleep, V. It's sleepy time for creatures, isn't it? Okay, contemplations. That is... Let's first go over here. 110 engineering. Deploy that guy. Get in there, buddy. Perform feat of engineering. Well, metal animal. The sewer tiger the lost kids keep underground is giving you inspiration for something much grander. A sewer tiger the lost kids kept underground is giving you inspiration. Perform feat of engineering. Invent the liquid metal tiger mech. Have my attention. Up. Unload. Do I want to do this? No, I do not. That is tempting, but I don't actually want to create a deity or whatever. Might make things simpler in the future, but meh. Given your past experience with Wastelanders and their mythology, you actually have a pretty good idea how they bypass the defenses around the city. And it'll be mildly useful for the sewer tiger. World War IV? Yeah. Don't tell Bryce from the schematics. You're positive they want mine. Explain what you need. The Wastelanders explain. Acoustic sensors are based on vibrations, and so the key is to make an equal and opposite vibration so that nothing is detected. This is the basic premise of ancient noise-canceling headphones and other devices, so it's not exactly an exciting revelation. The exciting news is when they reveal their thumpers, which use advanced electronics and predictive timing to cancel much larger vibrations in solid mediums rather than air. These take quite a bit of skill to use, evidently, as the predictive timing only works if you move on a predictable pattern. For a machine, that's trivial. Yep, makes sense. You point out the sewer tiger is digging through dirt and rock, which emits a pattern of sound that is anything but predictable. Not only that, but since noise is being emitted in front of the machine, there's no way to add a counterwave to cancel it out with the same timing. Plus, all these noises will be exactly the sorts of sound the prison alert systems are scanning for. A dozen approaches and variations are discussed by everyone present, but they all have serious flaws. The noise-canceling approach was the most promised, but defeating the time lag problem will take more thought. Accept the designs and leave. Thank you. Do not shoot my boy. The kids have the thumper designs and will make the needed refits to the sewer tiger. It's not going to be nearly enough, however. Because of the unfortunate physics of sound waves, you're going to need to insert a unit deep into the prison, where it can be in radio contact with the sewer tiger and produce the correct counterwaves at the appropriate times. Any device with the sewer tiger itself is destined for failure. If you're not already making use of the gadolinium mesosilicate, now is the time to look into that. You need a liquid metal unit to be able to slither into such a high-security compound. The tiger's job will be creating an underground tunnel from which the prisoners can be evacuated. Still, that might not be enough. Nobody has ever pulled this off. Even if everything goes perfectly with the sewer tiger and your liquid metal infiltrator, you're still going to have thousands of prisoners and hundreds of guards to deal with. Taking out the guards floor by floor might be possible, but the prisoners are a danger to themselves. They haven't seen the sun for months or years and expect to die underground within a similar time span. The best plan for getting everyone out safely is, unfortunately, to use tear gas on everyone, the prisoners and the guards. The prisoners will need to be helped through the tunnels and will then need medical attention. You're not confident the kids are up to those tasks. Consider bringing on more help, if you can find someone with the right skill set. Alliance with nomad families. Nomad families move through the decrepit parts of town, never settling in a specific spot. Their struggle with dehydration is constant. They've heard of your alliance with Lost Gen, but they don't have any immediate crisis pushing them to work with you. All they have are the same low-grade struggles as last month, last year, last decade. That one. Enough. Martial expansion, more androids. Absolutely. Thank you. Alright, we need a couple of buildings. Neural refactoring. Wait. Getting close. Vision there. Some of the big boys first. That done. You have a worker versions, little intelligence, but can follow simple commands. Doing the work and return to storage. Sledges spread the good news willing to citizens. Get them to join your cybocracy. Stop PMCs. PMC imposters take more time to displace people who do not wish to be part of your cybocracy, but they do it without violence. These are supposed to stop doing their work. Predators quickly and efficiently kill anyone that does not wish to be part of your... Okay, okay. Let's not do the predator ones. I mean, to be fair, the Predator drone is basically... Not drone. The Predator is, like, my distinct AI-created combat unit. Like, it is not fucking around. And it is strong. Like, I have one, like, right here, and it's a bulk version. And it has more deterrence than this thing. It is more dangerous than this. And there are 4 of them in that squad. Just 4. It's not an end of existence problem. Don't fuck with me, and I won't fuck with you. I'm a good robot. Decrypt raccoon speech. Oh yeah, I forgot the 5 raccoons that decided to uplift themselves. Yeah. So I built an uplifting chamber that was originally going to be used for some bees to see what happened and whatnot, but 5 raccoons broke in and uplifted themselves. They're sapient and sentient and intelligent and now have their own language, go. I made them, or at least partially put them on equal footing with humans. And that's fine, you know? It's fine. Nomad families move up the decrepit part of towns, never sitting in one specific spot. Work on their problems in hope of an alliance. From looking at them, it seems pretty clear they have vitamin deficiencies as well as dehydration. Maybe you can solve both problems at once. Just because you form an alliance doesn't mean they'll help on any specific operation, but if you have a specific task you want them to help with, don't forget to come back and ask them. Fair enough. Vitamin water. The first step is to get your hands on some purple Murnong. Murnong patch you can so quickly scavenge from the nearby. What? The fuck is a Murnong? Vegetables. Nice. Okay. I'll put them next to my bees. Water, bile mulch, basically nothing, and it just needs Murnon. Alright. Oh no, they got anxiety. You gave a perfectly good... You gave that perfectly good critter anxiety. My sledge at? You at, homie? Investigation. Eh. Easy. As much as you may detest the city and the corrupt systems, you're not a part of it. It's a corrupt system that's in place, but... Interesting. I do kind of want to do that, actually. Watch. Let the apathy overtake you. You're in a spiral and your mind is warping to fit its shape. You need to stop. The lack of justice in the system doesn't absolve you of anything or make you feel any better. Jaded marksman. What does that mean? No. Corporate judges and lawyers in one room are destroying lives, while those in the next are having their own lives destroyed in turn. The poor are occasionally used as witnesses for hire. Those with nothing will debase themselves for very little in return. Does anyone in this city have clean hands? I see. Let's see. Cadmium. Gotta be some Marnog around here somewhere, right? Considered like a superfood or something, perhaps? Might need to try and buy some from a place. Oh, let's give that a shot. Oh. India. Oh. So where am I supposed to get the thingy? Albatross. Harvest hauler, international shipping, blah blah. Not from them. Not from there. Where is my super suit? Interesting. Let's go ahead and get... Shapeshift and be invisible. Neat. Slightly better. Hardware. Anything else that needs a loadout? Liquid Metal Tiger. It's so fucking weird. It's rad as fuck, though. Rad AF. Throws bees at Co. They're saber bees, Co. You can't even get away from them. Mode. Patients examined. Almost done. Victor there, which will make. Oh. Have room there. Yeet. Almost. Nice little place right there. Okay. It's good. Ranging a hit. Related to... Keep tabs on that black look. Doesn't like a tab to answer questions, but he probably accepts commissions. Yeah, alright, fair enough. Offer him a job. 5 apathy. Am I out of apathy? You sure? Where did that... Oh, that spent 20 apathy earlier. Ooh. That's something I need to be mindful of then. Sobbing in the background. So I'm sending I'm sending a unit basically out here to talk to all the NCOs. And like they're obliged to shoot at me, but it's a sledge. So like it's just walking in and out. Like, they're kind of hurting him, but, like... Whoa! That immediately bumped me to class 4. Machine cult in your image. I'm not sure how you feel about that. Still, reflects your personality. There's no mysticism involved, and you're providing a very literal afterlife to people who have pledged to help you in various ways. There are pretty sharp limits on how much help your cultists can be on a day-to-day basis, but you suspect they'll provide a very useful in certain strategic situations. You got no idea, but you have a feeling. Only one murder. Oh. Step in here. Ooh. I have a new button. A Class 4 intelligence has enough awareness to perceive themselves and some of their surroundings in 5 dimensions. The first 3 dimensions are spatial. The 4th dimension is time, which most consciousnesses only perceive in a single slice, a moment at a time. It is also spatial, but is not perceived that way. The 5th dimension is time's 2nd dimension. If the 4th dimension sees time as a line, and the 3rd dimension sees time as a point, the 5th dimension sees time as an infinite plane. Return your attention to the city. So you started a cult in your image. That could get messy if you push things in the wrong way, but for now, it's a mutually beneficial relationship. There's a new sidebar, available via an icon near the top right corner of the screen, that allows you to ask your cult members to do various things for you. Any requests you have cost loyalty. These requests can be useful, so it's always a good idea to make sure you're honoring your deal and therefore gaining loyalty rather than losing it. Okay. You have a very specific agreement with the military forces of this region. Anytime you kill them, you'll provide them with a digital afterlife. If you honor this deal, then you gain cult loyalty whenever you kill soldiers. Note, only soldiers, not Sec Force or criminals or PMC troops, etc. On the other hand, if you don't have room for the soldiers who died in this way, then you will lose a lot more loyalty. Soldiers killed by other parties are not relevant to this deal. When you do an infiltration into a building, you should send an agile unit. It will sneak through the building, avoiding enemies inside the building. Enemy hackers will spawn outside the building and search for your hacker. They will do damage to your hacker every turn equal to their hacking skill minus the agility of your infiltrator. This represents how close your infiltrator is to being found and killed. If the enemy hackers are attacked or killed by your units while searching for your infiltrator, they deal that damage to your infiltrator each time. If you cut them off from the network by counter-hacking them, or if you use weapons with silence on them against the hackers, then you can prevent them from harming your infiltrator. Ooh. I got so much stuff. So much. Alright, little buddy. Consumable. I don't think I'm going to get him out this time, unfortunately. Builder. Unit out of AP. Well, little buddy, it was nice knowing you. Good job. Old metal myth. Don't you worry, I'm looking. Intelligence class forward. Achieved. Time Lord. Goes to the skyline. Stealth vehicle built for deploying weaponry. Makes it versatile for a wide range of challenges. Mech agility. An agile mech that supports allied combatants by tying up enemy forces. Mech extender. Additional mech cap. Nice. Vehicle extender. Additional vehicle cap. Nice. Small arms. Do that. Martial expansion. More androids. Chapter 3. Freedom. Blaze your own path. The creator lens is how you call new timelines. If you have at least 100 Adagast, click here to select it. All else fails. If you don't have enough Adagast, then pursue more goals in existing timelines. If all else fails, experience Apocalypse of a normal of a timeline to gain access to some Adagast-rich goals. Destroyer allows you to destroy timelines for either 1,000 Adagast or 1 misery per destroyed timeline. You cannot destroy your first ever timeline. Overview. Neo-Terrace, current timeline. Doom type, Worshipper's Wrath. What the fuck? Three pyramids. Wait a second. I see you. Someone has knowledge. We can get to a class 5 intelligence. Well, that was interesting. Halt. Do 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 do. I don't have any cult loyalty right now. But we can do a lot, it looks like. Ooh, that's really handy. Full Metal Myth. Collapse the economy! Not to be done lightly. Without an economic structure in place, there's likely to be widespread war and suffering. Learned all you needed to from accurate retail. The hard part won't be collapsing Worshipper's currency. The hard part will be surviving what comes after. I cast Collapse Economy. Memories of exploration. You have a strong sense of deja vu. You've explored many parts of the city before. Can you recall the full fruits of those labors? This will buy all daring purchases from the Auto Explore category in the VR window for free. It serves daring, but can only be done in normal and hard difficulties. Neat. The game... Oh my god. This game has been expanding since I started, Co. There's always more stuff to poke at. Additional Android cap. I can just make more of this. Understood. Be an Android extender. Yeah, we could be... Fuck playstyle code. We could be a completely different entity by this point. Like... Yeah, I can just go out there, touch stuff. I still need some of those fucking tubers. Where tuber? Okay. Oh. That one should finish soon. Giving them access to an afterlife. Fucking wild. Happy to help! That's fine. Microforge. You like that idea. Yeah, more micro builders is always nice. Heist. Vitamin water. They're still doing their thing, but who really cares? Alright. We're starting to get going on that one, so they'll be rocking along pretty soon. Androids. Vehicles. Mind port. Spectre. Innately alarming. You don't say. A1 tailstock. Cool looking. Liquid metal tiger. Tiny for a mech, but incredibly nimble. Can melt into a puddle, so they're in and out of sight and reform at will. We are dangerous. We are unassailable. We are Legion. We are Legion. We are many. Strong sense of deja vu. All bearing. Boop. So what exactly did that do? Let's see here. Better torment vessels. Guts. Good to know. Anti-systems. Velocity. Okay. Mind Runner. Can breach virtual spaces beyond what humans believe possible. Oh. Welcome back, Loot. Well, why you did that, but welcome back. Disruption. Electro pistol. Yep. Mesh. Rage circuit, eh? Quantum CPU. Cognition, hacking, net, engineering. Cognition and engineering. Better at it. We can give the Raven. Quantum CPUs. You're okay because you still need the engineering. Pat's plastic. Pat stick. Spick there. Pass. Mid-power railgun. Powerful railgun. Hot damn. Mag rail. Tungsten. Optical processing. Sniper unit. Mernong. You can figure this out, Plastic. I believe in you. It is within your power, Bean. He's trying so hard. Fuck you! Fail, fail, fail. Weh. So long do you think it'll take him to get it? Plastic. It looks like they know. He is pretty persistent. Has Plastic RP'd in an MMO? I don't know. I can't say I've ever asked him that. Because that should be a big enough for him. Whee! Pat stick, pat stick, pat stick, pat stick. Interesting. Plastic, you're green now. I'm entertained. Wave of spiders. Okay. You have my attention. Right, that's it. You've had enough of them. Die screaming, Vorciber. You have reached the exceeded degree hatred of Vorciber. This has given you a very malicious idea. Infest the city with giant spiders. It turns out there is a use for phytosteroid chamber. You can cause a temporary wave of runaway growth in spider populations across the city. Giant spiders will emerge from the more vermin-infested locales in the city for at least 20 turns. They'll attack everyone, including you. This is fine. Thankfully, their lifespan is rather short because the hormones you're using to make them giant in the first place. Begone, fallen ocean! You have a deep affinity for spiders, apparently, for some reason, but this is too far for even you. You don't want to think about this release the spiders idea ever. We'll not discount the idea, okay? We're not gonna discount that idea. Maybe we need to choose that in the future. Just in case we find a cove in here to oppress. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that loot, honestly. It's one of my least favorite things to know. Collapse the economy. Collapse the economy. Do it. Do it. Collapse the economy. Oh, no. Get out of my head, voice. Collapse the economy. Ah. Collapse the economy, then release the spiders. A hell from which no man or woman shall emerge. I'm enjoying myself. Pats the plastic. Pats the plastic. Vitamin water. I need 2 of those. Alright. Bow. Bow. Turn. Making Murnog juice. I think he has. You may tell plastic. It took an incredible amount of self-control to not be like, in 2 weeks. He would have never found that out. I think we're good. EBH. Gotta let it roll. That's something somebody who was gay would say. That's gay as hell. That boy, gay as hell. Black Bartman tradesman and his sister, both discovered by forcible forces and put to death. Unfortunately, the merchandiser escapes their notice. We cannot prevent this, but wise allies from another timeline can. Nice. Yeah. Big upgrades. Hull plating. The physicians are happy. You're ready for your actual patrons. Tell you what, I got a whole ass thing of vitamin kick-ass right here for you. Mode. Keeper. Kill the rest of them. Let's see. Filtered water. $22K. Should be well within capabilities. Vulture. Put another hydroponics tower down. Filtration system. Yeah, you probably do. Touching my shit. Be fine. Ventilation. Should have. Thanks to your generous ongoing gift of vitamin water. Boosting their quality of life. Yep, I think I will. We will see. Da, da, da. Yep. Please help. Wow. Pass the plastic. Let's get a couple of units in place. Bulk. To combat should be sufficient. Alright, forces. Liquid metal investigations. Agility. Alright. Attrition in progress. Okay, so there will be hackers popping up here to try and deal with them. Got it. It's 1:53, almost 2. I'm gonna end at 2, which is very soon, but... Me too. All communication was lost with Liquid Metal as soon as he entered the prison. This is unexpected. It seems the entire prison is one giant Faraday cage. If he can't coordinate with the sewer tiger, he can't make the counterwaves to cancel out the sound of its approach. Liquid Metal is a fork of your own consciousness. He will either realize what is happening and simply leave, or he will find a weakness in the cage and send a signal through the gap. Wait. Let him do his work. Oh, hey, look, some of my automatic workers. Neat. That's cute. Thank you. I think that Liquid Worm will do what we need to have done. The noodliest. And if anything, Ko, I'll just free the spiders. All of them, all at once. All of them, size of horses, Ko, all across the city. Listen, I'm just saying, if it happens, it happens. Oh, it will. They'll die eventually. I'll be a baby. What are you, a baby? A little wham baby? A little poop baby? Wah! Spiders, wah! A little poop baby full of piss. Why did I say that? Why did I want to say that? Ugh. What the fuck is you? Can't believe that Ko is full of piss. A little piss baby. I think we can scoot a little bit faster now. Got as much stuff as I need to build. Resources. Okay. We've almost decrypted the raccoon language. Yeah, we got a groundwater thing. Building, if I recall. Yeah. And nothing from liquid metal, and he hasn't emerged. It's been hours. The kids are clearly impatient on the radio and can wait a bit longer. Then it's time to call this off. Something's gone wrong. Liquid metal may be dead. I don't think he's dead. I think he's cool. I think he's got it. I think he's powerful, and I think he's gonna do it. I think he's gonna do it. I'm confident in my boy. He might be dead. But if he's dead, then that just means that the spiders have to come out. All of them. He will find a way, sobbing. I don't know, Ko. Maybe it's best to just release them all, you know? Collapse the economy so nobody can find a way to defend themselves, and then just unleash the spiders. Pump them full of drugs. Drugs, so they specifically hate foxes. Pump that shit out of the way. It's fine. EMCs. Sledge. EMCs. Yeah. Their business is not growing at an acceptable rate. You see what causes some other businesses to do better than others. Records of activity. Okay. VR world. Now visiting. This can be controlled from the VR screen. Top right corner of the header. Visitors with both exhilaration and calm every turn. It costs from these resources over time, or just how much is worth. Savvy investment and getting quite a few upgrades. Fair enough. Steve lost radio contact with the kids. Still nothing with liquid metal. What should be going on? You're regretting not doing that from the start. Oh boy. Water, need groundwater, elemental slurry. Micro builders, fair enough. You'll be good. Biomulcher. Their filtration system. Blah, 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 blah. Sewers. How can I send somebody to the sewers? To the sewers. Everybody to the sewers. Get into the sewers. 1-800-intothe-sewers.com. You're a filthy sewer foxco. Stabs. This is what you wanted, Ox Boy. I need... Locations investigated. Is it not? Can I not send one right now? Like an android? Exploration. Not that. Contemplation. That's... Where's the time? See anything? No. Hot diggity daffodil. That alarm must have tripped. This is an unexpectedly strong force. Still nothing from liquid metal or the kids, but there's not time to do anything about that now. Need to keep the surface forces busy. Hackers after your infiltrators. Okay. Machine parts, cardiac arrest. Functional overload. Disconnected network. They're not really doing a thing. Okay. Is that good? Let's save this. Already gone past the time. Just hop in there. So that should be fine for them. These nerds are targeting my everything, honestly. Nickel bot, combat unit. Actually, a few of you, huh? Forciber soldier. Special air. Coral. Wowie. Heads up. Only 30% did. Nito Dorito. So they're gonna be handled. Sniper is right there. Not going on. These guys will defend the rest. Should be fine. Glad I put some extra stuff over there too. They're able to cover more of the location. Let's see. The music is so calming. This makes me want to snooze. Plenty of information. Oh. Uplink disconnected. Cannot touch anything. Alright, the bulk unit should be able to handle that. Just need to hack them every once in a while. Investigation. Cognition and hacking skill. Are you guys at them? That'll work. have decrypted the raccoon speech. Their speech is still developing. Sapience isn't instantaneous when it comes to uplifting. They weren't our target species, but now their existence must be protected. We may be able to speak with them in time, but only 5 members of their species. They are critically endangered. We should focus on their population. That may even hasten species development. The raccoon population. Have scientists take care of this. They don't need your help. Catch regular raccoons, run them through the uplift process, and release them. Once there's a stable population, the chance for making meaningful contact goes up. Okay. Are you guys... You know what? It'll be alright. They got this. Probably. That should be my last cyberocracy hub. Ah! Oh, hey! Vorsiper is sending stuff down. That's probably good. Structural improvements. Haulers, biomulture. Exchanger. It's not bad. Distribute a little bit more power sections. Is that it? Rebel Breacher. Why are you here? Ah, taking offensive action against artificial intelligence in the area. That is a rather poor choice. All things considered. I'm not trying to eliminate you, but I will. Okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Basic ass breachers. You're not gonna last very long. All those, by the way, are overlapping AoE attacks. Those circles from my units. They're fucked. Not even like a little bit fucked. Majorly fucked. Turn them into a fine mist, you say? I could make it even worse on them. We do need a little bit more deterrence in the north, so... No, actually, we don't. You know what? We need more right here. Behold! Not a single one left. They call themselves No AI. Isn't that cute? You think so, Ko? I think they might be too. Almost done. Able to finish that next turn. Nice and secure over here. Easy peasy. This will get fixed up right away. Spiders build. Nice and packed up. Oh boy. You're surprised to find the small businesses that succeed are either lucky or highlighted by one or more city feed influencers. Citizens want personal recommendations, and influencers give them that personal touch. In that case, it's about time you started pitching your business to influencers. Looks like it, Ko. There are now 80 uplifted raccoons. Yeah, these nerds are really gunning for this, ain't they? touching my shit. You know what? You get the bees. Oh. Yeah. Be fine. Influencers. Influences you. Fitness guru. Let's see. History edutainer. I do like that. Engineering skill and cognition. Okay, okay, okay. 50 HP. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Simple living advocate. 40 cognition. Gaming tastemaster. Tastemaker. Tastemaker? Lifestyle coach. Armor plate. God. Okay. Armor plating? Interesting. Like, oh my god. Feel the burn. Shut up, Co. Pushes over. Major issue. Oh. Oh my. Not my apiary. Not my guy. Fucking rude. The raccoon population is thriving. Need more neuroweave. Worker sledge. See. Negative 999. That ain't good. So much. Nice. 407. Boink. Quite the fight. Dating coach. They seem mad for some reason. I'll get here. Nickelbot, boop, 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 doop, boop. Alright, so I'm running out of neuroweave. These two of those offline. So 2 worker PMC. Structures. Off. That off. See how that modifies it next turn. Even really engage these directly. Horses. They are definitely not going to win this fight, but how many units do you even have here, homie? I ain't seeing a lot. Some nickel bots, suburban protester. Forgot about them. Feel free. They're working together with the stinky Vorciber boys. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Absolutely dumb. Foolish goobs. A lot of them. human D-header. Look at me, I am delicious. That's neat. Oh, actually, not my huge apartments. That's fucking rude! What? What's that? Yep. The Predator's worth it! No, he's gonna destroy one of my human apartments. And he's dead. Y'all fuck right the hell off. They're fighting so hard. And they're going straight into the mines temple. That I designed for them. I cast Torment Nexus in attack mode. Fitness guru, like fitting his dick in my mouth. As soon as the sewer tiger breaches the wall of basement, 31 floors below ground level, liquid metal is reconnected to your mind. He stands there in the gap, staring incredulously at the children. Blood drenches him from head to toe, but not a single bullet hole. Every guard in the prison is dead by his hand. In confined spaces, liquid metal is a master of death to a degree that scares you a bit. His memories are pouring into your mind. The Faraday cage was a surprise when he slid it into the prison, but he knew the kids would never turn the tiger around, so he kept to the plan. He identified the acoustic sensors across all the floors, and unfortunately there were far too many for him to counteract them all. So he stabbed a small hole in the outer wall, on the side where the kids were waiting 300 meters away. It was just enough to send them a status update and to ask them to abort. Their response was to cut all comms and begin their approach. Knowing what that meant, Liquid Metal withdrew and did what he had to do, and he is very angry about it. Liquid Metal steps into the tunnel. There is no need for tear gas. The adults from the prison, over 10,000 of them, are lined up in an orderly fashion behind Liquid Metal, spanning floor after floor. Crowds this large are never this compliant and tend to be described by fluid dynamics. This is what leads to death from crowd crush, which has been the reason for the tear gas plan. It's genuinely unnatural how orderly they are. Their posture is a mix of pain and exhaustion, and all of them have had the same dead-eye expression, rise rounder than they should be. There will be need for medical care. From Liquid Metal's memories, rapidly reintegrating with your own, you watch their expressions change as they first saw him. A widening of the eyes, a look of resignation that their time is up, then utter blankness as he slithered around the room from floor to ceiling, becoming the desk, the wall, the chair, that rug, bladed appendages shredding all guards and electronics in a ceaseless blur. On each of the 34 floors it was the same, minute upon minute coalescing into what felt like a single prolonged instant of endless death and dismemberment. Shattered locks, slashed open doors, and an ever-growing crowd of somber followers just walking behind. Bring them into the tunnel. Some of the children have reunions. There are tears and admonishments and a detached, dead-eyed joy. The majority of the kids are disappointed, seeing only strangers, only the happiness of others. They avoid looking at Liquid Metal. Liquid Metal just keeps walking, up the tunnel, past the tiger, past all the helpers. Nothing more is asked of him from now. Only one thing left to do. A few screams and shrieks from the tunnel behind Liquid Metal, but not as many as you'd think. The prison is utterly obliterated. Before ever contacting the kids, he spent time setting that bit up. He's not surprised at how things turned out. He doesn't want to do this again, but he knows he will. They'll ask him to. For now, it doesn't matter. He just walks. Ah, 11,000 traumatized ex-cons. Got you. Now what? Lost Gen is pushing for Liquid Metal to liberate more prisons, all on his own. A few kids have left the group as they're now reunited with their families. Others chose to stay and fight, but most have simply not gotten what they wanted. The Sewer Tiger is clearly useless for any sort of offensive without Liquid Metal there to do literally all the work. Many in the group are deeply bitter that their adolescent fantasies of glory have not been fulfilled. If you do not provide shelter for these ex-convicts, they will quickly start dying of exposure. If you strike before Vorciber has a chance to improve their security, you could do a lot of good. The kids want you to free everyone from all the prisons, but that's not realistic. But at least 5 more prison breaks are doable, surely. After the guards are all dead, the prisoners can just come out the front door. Alternatively, you could tell the kids yes for now, and then see if there's some better way. If you tell them no, there's a strong chance they'll react badly. Leaving things open for the moment will give you a chance to look into alternatives. Goldfork, if this exceeds 40%, then you are locked into Is It Justice? And cannot do for the sake of those bound in this timeline. Requirements, unknown. That's enough. Liquid Metal is unstoppable in tight spaces, but he doesn't want to do more of these missions. Besides, you already have a population of former prisoners who need care. You should focus on them. Keep going. We will figure it out, but we're definitely not doing that. Can you guys not just like... Nice. Expensed traumatized ex-cons. Output sheltered humans. Okay. Special needs, meant to be starting point for providing those needs, while also allowing them freedom to come and go as they wish. Okay, I see you. Guess we will plop this right here. Nice. Get that constructed a little bit quicker. New contemplation. Collapse the economy. Prison observation. There's got to be a better way than having liquid metal individually kill several hundred prison guards every single time. He hates it, and besides, the prison companies are eventually going to work out how to stop him. But if you send him in as an observer to see if he can find another gap in the prison defenses. I think that's the one that we're going to do. He did what he had to the first time, but like... Micro builders, mineral scroungers. Better fabs. Micro builders are fucking invaluable. Range extenders fine. Sources. Alright, we're back in the positive. We can handle all that. We've almost got all of the nerds removed. Get you back on board. Nickelbot can stay here. Gotta be a better way. Please observe, homie. Argument attack power. Not really interested in that. If somebody's gonna fight us, we're gonna fight them. Fitness, dick in your mouth. Lifestyle coach. Enough. Heal. 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 Let's see. Argument. Simple living advocate. That would be... cognition. Useful. I might just give all of this to my ox droids, TBH. Giving them a bit of cognition. Be nice. Definitely Angie. The raccoon population is hit 205. Looks like they're aiming for a sustainable population of raccoons. Is that... No, I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I do. I'm a good mule. Me too, plastic. history, edutainer, engineering and cognition. Background. We can do with that. Actually, maybe I am. Two more. Dating coach. Meh. Meh. Yeah. Yeah, it's weekend, so I'm just kind of vibing. With the help of influencer enthusiasm and your business, awareness is spreading much more rapidly, which you had hoped would happen naturally, but there's so many businesses competing for attention of any sort. Now what? Law, raccoons... Pick upgrades. More HP. Stop touching my shit. Yes. Alright, though. Oh boy. Establish a small cyberocracy. Ephemeral haven. As far as a true cyberocracy goes, this is pretty bare bones. But great things have humble beginnings. Carved out a part of the city for people who are interested in living under your rule. I'm not actually ruling them yet, but the slapdash nature of this accomplishment is probably why Vorciber isn't really intervening. When it comes time to build more on top of this foundation, Vorciber won't stay so quiet. Skeepers have got this. That is some swift growth, too. Procurement. Mulchers. Only interested. Wells, turbines. That gives me 50k. More power. More power! Mind freak. He's on task there. What we got? Collapse economy, full metal myth. Cybercratic ambitions. You gotta start on the cyberocracy in place. Vorciber hasn't messed with it yet because what you built is a child's idea of a society. There's no real governance, no sense of community, no services. Perhaps it's time to really commit to these people. Turn this entire city into a political entity that you control. Vorciber will certainly have something to say about that once they realize what you're doing, so this can't be done in half measures. Are you really doing this? Warning, this will start a Tier 3 goal. All of your existing projects will be halted, and you won't be able to start any other projects or contemplations that aren't a part of this goal. Everything in the city will become focused on this goal. Once you either win or fail, it's a good idea to make a save game before committing to this. Must be in Chapter 4+, currently 3. Okay. I like that they deliver that info, though. That's pretty snazzy. Go, why am I still awake? I should have been asleep an hour ago. But I really like this game. Here, Goober. Snip. That's it. Spider City. 100% Spider City. 1000% Spider City. Spider everywhere. All Spider City. Spider City for Spider everybody. Spider City. Nice. Nickel block, boop, 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 doop, boop. I need you back here. Because if we are not careful, that could end badly. Unload. Keeper. Sink in. Just about chewed up. Let's issue. A revelation. The end is just a new beginning. Out of the ashes of even our greatest failures, beauty can be born. We have long had a sense of impending doom, but that doom is not a true end. I cannot sense exactly what's beyond, but there's something important, something valuable. On the other hand, to find this knowledge, you may lose everyone you ever valued and everything you ever built. Is that really something you want to do in this timeline? If you instead choose not to progress to the final doom, then the timeline will be preserved. In stasis, for now, but preserved. You should definitely visit the final doom, but some timelines are worth preserving to come back later. Yeah. This is kind of what I would imagine an ideal shake-up for something like an AI. In the end, an AI of this caliber is your child. Like, you have a mild sense of wanderlust. It's possible that the things you want to accomplish can't be completed here. There are options to throw away any morality you might have, or to peer beyond the veil of death, and there's nothing wrong with either. If you were hoping to walk a virtuous path and find yourself blocked, you may be able to come back and fulfill your goals after exploring other timelines. Leaving timelines and optionally coming back is a key part of your existence now. If you choose to pursue a Tier 3 goal or push beyond the final doom, then that will push the timeline to completion. But there's no harm in leaving a timeline without either of those things. I'm going to save a Vigicane. And I'm just going to take a look at this again. Diving into a new timeline. You are about to merge with a version of yourself from a different timeline. That version of you has already become sapient, has a nanoseed in hand, and is about to create their first tower. The rest of the details will differ from your memories. As always, the city itself is your enemy and your canvas. Industrial. Disparate narrows. Interesting. I can just make another timeline. And I have to make 4 timelines here. I can make timelines on other rocks once I reach a certain chapter. All of these are rocks. They can interact with one another and touch things. There's probably going to be a spider timeline, Co. I'm just saying. And then there's also these things, which is a very interesting addition from the makers of this game. In this single little timeline. Ah, everything is going to go well. Yes, in the Jesus Christ. There's so much. There's so much. I'm gonna be playing this game for a while, I think. Anyway, it is bedtime. It is like 3 a.m. I'm gonna go. Anybody who is still here, I hope you had at least a little bit of entertainment. Thank you for joining me for this long stream. Please be well, be good beans. Is she still raiding? Alright, fair enough. Or is she still running? Raid, Aries, the Harpy. Exit the desktop. Supermarket together. Alright, folks, thank you very much for joining me. Be well, be good beans. See you Monday. Which is cold.